Oh, sorry, I was muted. I said so. I upgraded Streamer Bot yesterday because there was some critical alerts, like fixes for like critical things, and my alerts didn't go off yesterday either. But I wasn't connected to Twitch, so I thought it was just because I wasn't connected to Twitch. Today I can see I'm connected to Twitch, but none of the alerts, didn't queue up. They didn't fire. They didn't trigger right. So I'm gonna have to spend a day instead of working on viewer viewer frenzy. I'm gonna have to spend it triage and whatever streamer bot is now broken because of the upgrade. Which I hate that. It's like, really? I gotta mess with that. So let's make sure the giveaway is working. Okay, so that's firing off. And we'll. So who is here? So Thorn's here, Hudson Hawk, Pagla, Squidbilly, Chris, Yuri, Attack Cat, Bess, Mr. Blarkin, Nin, Mr. Blarkin again. Old Man Torque, morning, morning. So I'm in Citizen Spooner's group. So if you want to get in on a large group completing these missions, just ask Citizen Spooner for an invite. And if you need to know what his channel name is, just let me know. Here, I'll do a shout out for it real quick, actually. I probably should make that a quick. I see no reason why I should create my own when he's already got a bunch of people in there. Shout out. There. So, in fact, you saw 3 of my missions borked on me. I only did 1 mission. Where am I at now? Here, let's see. We are at. Thanks, me and brother doing together. I appreciate it, though. Well, you know what? I get it, but it's a lot of missions. Like, you can still do them after the fact if you just want to like do some, but so it looks like we're at 11,000 overall, 2,100 on transport, 6,200 on collections. Nice. Hey, Cleo, and 2,700 on defense. So I'm gonna do some myself, but and the missions are just coming and going.
Welcome.
But I want to see if I can upgrade my Hermes a little bit here. So let's go to Circle. I want to see if I can put like a better power plant, shit like that. We'll just not accept invites. Scum and Hudson. Let's kick a raffle off for y'all. There we go. So I'm just kind of jumping right into the game. Let's clear this all out. Empty. All right, let's close that. Let's reset. All right, so RSI and RSI. And then Hermes. I don't really care about the weapons. Missiles and bomb wrap. Shields. Don't really care about the shields either. Power plant and quantum drive I do care about. So what are the size 3s? Size 2s. Do I have any JS 400s? I'll have to look and see. What are the difference between these 2 military A's? Are they exactly the same? These are like exactly the same. And then the industrial A. I don't know if I have a Genevo. We'll put this on here just in case we go pick one up. And then we'll see if we have either JS 400 or a quad. I don't recall getting a quad cell. But that isn't really, what was it, a full force I had? Let me just refresh the page. Good gracious. JS 400s are very nice, yeah. So it's a Genevo, and it's 20. So what does the industrial A even do? Change-wise. Like, it didn't change the number of power pips at all. Oh, Geneva's. Hold on. Let me reset this. I think it's kept my settings. Let's reset. There we go. So it was a stop. Wait, no, that's the shields. It was a full force with 18. All right, all right. You got JS 400s? All right, so that does do it. And then coolers. You can upgrade these to snowpacks. I might have some snowpacks. And then quantum drive. Was it civilian grade C? Ooh, I might have an XL1. Hey, Pagan. So 2001, I definitely have. I definitely have a Hurricane at least. So either a Hurricane or an XL1. I'm pretty sure I have a Hurricane.
What we've got here.
Yeah, those are playing.
Failure
to communicate. Some men you just can't reach. All right, let's see what we got.
I don't know what we would have done without you.
Missed the raffle. Raffle failed. I mean, it failed. Yeah, I guess that's why the alerts didn't go off. Let me restart. Let me turn this off. It's weird. This is working. But start giveaway and stop giveaway working. I'm going to restart OBS. So I'm stopping the giveaway and I'll restart it. Just going to restart OBS. Not OBS, but StreamerBot. Yeah, I'm still going to restart it. It's clearly not working right. Something's funky on it. All right, F2. Vehicles, select ship. RSI. They really need to do something for people who got a lot of ships. So systems, coolers. The code snap. Oh, I gotta take these up. I gotta take these off for a minute. I hate this. It's so annoying. So annoying. RSI. Well, mermaids. There we go. Restart the screen. Let's see how he does. All right, systems. So power plant. What did I say? Power plant? Hurricanes. I did have some hurricanes. Oh, that's a quantum drive. Which was the power plant? Genevo. There we go. I got a couple of those. All right, so let's do a quantum drive. That's the hurricane. All right, so let's take this off. Unequipped. Save. System. Power plant. So we want this one. Hey, Dr. Metropolis. And then power plant. Genevo. Save. All right. Quantum drive. Want the hurricane. Save. Shield generators. I mean, I guess I can always upgrade this stuff. What is it? Size 2, civilian grade C. And this is military B, military A. Ooh. 4 of them. Those are available. What are those in? Must have loaded a shitload of those. So I got some military A shields. Oh no, that's a civilian A. Never mind. Stop is a civilian C. All right, that's working. All right, so let's turn this on. All right, Cadzilla, welcome in, welcome in. All right, and then we'll kick off a raffle. Hey, Marcus, what's going on? All right, let's kick off a raffle, see if that works. Civilian A or OP. Okay. All right. Well, we'll put those on. I mean, I really don't plan on getting shot that it matters, but you know what? If I'm going to be flying this a lot, I'd rather have the upgraded component. Hey, Yuri. Oh, yeah. So I restarted streamer bot, so now everybody's first messages are starting over. All right. So hurricane, power plant. What about coolers? Yeah, Nin's in the house. This is civilian C. C military. Military A. Ooh, I got 2 avalanches. Sure, why not? Let's put them in. Let's upgrade this bad boy. Attack cat again. I guess if I'm going to upgrade stuff, let's see what weapons we can put on here. Rhinos. I can put my ardors on here. Besides the military, the civilian is the greatest health pool. Yeah. How do you know this is laser repeaters? So these are size 4s. All right, so those are bigger. I might just leave these alone. I'm not too sure I have better ones. I wish they had DPS and stuff on here. I mean, not that I plan on getting into any fights, but there we go. All right, that looks good enough. Good enough for government work.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And here, Hermes on.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the following
AC is turned off. The computer room does get hot even when it's cold outside. What advice would you give CIG with regards to making it more convenient for viewing and selecting ships? In your case, many ships, first world problems. But yeah, I mean, honestly, you just need some filters. You don't need a lot. They've already done one big filter. The biggest thing they need to do, there's 2 things they need to do.
The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
This is great, because see how I can filter just the ships I have in this location here. But what this doesn't include, the ship I currently have on the hangar. They should put that there. So they should include a ship I have in the hangar. So it's annoying that when I first land into a hangar and I just want to lower the ship, that I have to go find it. So they need to have this toggle include that. And then I would even do a drop down for manufacturer or something. Because otherwise you got pretty much most everything you need to do to quickly get to it. But the search pretty much gets it. The only thing that I would say is most critical is to have this include ships that are actually on the pad out there. Godzilla with a 3. All right, so I am kind of outfitting a little bit. Arc-light pistol. Like that's custom. So I'm outfitting the. Put some med pins in there. We'll throw another executive in there. Are there different types of pistols? Are there anything other than the arc light? Oh, here we go. Coda ultraviolet. That looks kind of cool. Laser pistol. Looks kind of neat. 1, 2, 3. I need 3 more. That looks neat. That looks cool. 2, 3. 1 more. Yep. And I think I need a couple of primers. Let's do primary. I wish I could filter on sniper rifles. I don't know if those would fit. That looks cool. Oh, that won't fit. I can put that right there, though. I'm not too sure he'll fit the weapon slot. Payback LMG. Ooh, I could throw another sniper rifle on there. I got so many executive. I don't know why I have so many executive sniper rifles. All right, let's see where we're at. I'm outfitting my outfitting the Hermes. I'm sure I'm going to lose it, but oh well. They're just going to do it because why not? Stupid pirates and Knicks. I guess the pirates are out. Ramp access. Go. You interdicted the wrong ship's weapon. That's funny. All right, so I got those there. Let's put a med gun in there. Come on, is that going to show up in my hand? Show up in my hand. Come on, you can do it. I guess they won't let me put that in the hand while I have one in my side. So where did the med gun go? Oh, it replaced my executive pistol? It sure did. That's so stupid. I hate that you can't keep one in your hand now anymore. You used to be able to do that. All right, what else we got here? I wish I could put armor in the armor slot. There we go. Looking good, looking good. I mean, imagine once we can, like, you know, if I'm going to use a ship for a decent amount during a patch and they get tier 1 insurance in, then this stuff will claim with your ship. That'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. Because then I can take a ship like this and kind of load it up and have things that I want and not worry about it, right? All right, so it looks like we got room for one more guy. Let's see if this fits. This one. See if this actually fits. Is this too big? No, that fits. There we go. Cool. Oh, can you put ammo in there? You can put ammo in there. Oh, we might have to go get some ammo. Know that. There's ammo slots too. How do you put ammo in there? Do I put it in my hand? All right, well, how do I put ammo in there? I put ammo up here? That doesn't work. What about the sniper rifle ammo? I put that in there? No. So I have to put that. Is that for ammo or something else? What is that for? Damn it. I don't know what that's for. Multi-tool attachments? That's not it either. I don't know what this. Alright, so those special slots are full. Yep. And that one. They gave us a solution a couple patches ago, search bar. Yeah, but I'm just saying, you know, there are a little bit of improvements. The one thing that I wish they would do, Chris, is when you got a ship on the pad like I have here, that the inventory toggle is included. You know, what's in your actual location. 'Cause to me, that's in that location. Somebody hijacks me, they're gonna be like, whoa, look at all these guns. Can I actually put, all right, so we got weapons in there. I don't know what I can put in those things. Can I actually put something in here? Can you actually, like, I guess nothing latches on right now, does it? All right, so let me grab a mission. Hey, Two Clips. What's going on? Gonna do some Alliance Aid today. Really like to get most of it, if not all of it, done. That's why I'm in a big group. Like 1/3 of the way there, and I think I've only done one mission myself. I don't know how many in the group, but it's a lot.
I'll go on that ship with her.
All right, so we're not gonna keep any of this. Those not. This needs to go back there. Okay, we'll keep that. Oh, all right. Get back. Very good. Then let's get the local bill. Put them on. Very good. We'll do a cargo mission. I was going to do one of the mining ones just to be a little bit different because I thought everybody would be doing cargo and combat, but surprisingly, the mining one's ahead. I wonder if people had those in their inventory and they were just submitting them. Let's grab a mission. Contracts. And so how do you keep somebody from messing up your mission? Like, what if they go to that location and get it? Oh, yeah, that's probably easy to do, buying the commodities. Yeah, that's probably easy. See if I have a... Let's see if I've unlocked the interstellar whole sea mission. See if the large interstellar missions are open. We'll do one of those. That'll be awesome. Even though I got the whole sea all set up. I mean oh no, that's interstellar medium. Oh, here we go. This is Port Tresolevsky. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll do that. There we go. Whole sea time. We'll share that. Cool. Let's get, we'll do that. We'll drink while the whole sea's coming up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh. Right? What's going wrong with you? Oh, because I got this one. Oh. See. Or should have upgraded this. Oh well. Come on.
Please visit us again. But welcome to the ASOP.
Think about these large
vehicle
armor
retrieval
mannequins.
system.
Deliver. What's delivery? Retrieve.
Vehicles will be controlled every month.
there. Oh, Pagan's in the group. Store that. We can do one more. Make sure we're all loaded up fresh, ready to do the missions. Store that. And oop. Got a whole steam mission. Probably would have been worth it to upgrade to quantum drive on this, but because that's the biggest time. It's just travel. That'll give us more time to talk, to get to know each other, become friends. So the Cutty Black giveaways this Sunday. Somebody's gonna have a starter pack Cutty Black, which even if you don't want it, you can upgrade it to maybe 2 Hermes. Big ship. Whole sea mission. See how well the whole sea works. Here's what? Oh, who's in the house here? Crimson Nightmare. 4 months. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing our part of the Alliance Aid. We're in a group of about 4,000. Well, I don't know how many are in the group, but that's a lot. There's definitely a lot of people in this group. I mean, it's like the prompts are constantly coming up. So many people are doing missions. Are you in this group too? All right. Now I wish I upgraded this quantum drug. All right, let's see here. Let's turn it on. Press that. Yeah, I saw you, Pagan. I said your name earlier on my stream because I saw you. Dario. I actually got a whole sea mission. I'm excited. Port Tresler to Levski. Crap, I had to log, so I lost all the contracts.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's going to happen. I mean, with groups like this, missing a contract here and there, it's not a big deal. I mean, you're getting through this 1,000 times faster than you ever would have done it solo. Yeah, Spoon is having fun with cargo. He kept complaining about the Hermes. That's like the Hermes is actually turning out to be one of the better cargo ships. But about what kind of cargo you're doing. But I love that tractor beam. Hopefully, I think I heard that there is a whole sea mission you can get back to Stanton. That would be awesome. All right, Port Tresler. Port Tresler. Route. And you know, Citizen Spinner said the same thing. I'll do the same thing. While Alliance 8 is running, I'm happy to facilitate groups. You know, people just need groups to join to share missions. Like even if I've completed it, just to help get it done for everybody.
Good luck.
One reason why I got on early today, so I took a half day today. Got some important work done today at work, and decided to take a half day, is because I just feel like they're going to patch this somehow. Like if I was actually designing this, I would do diminishing returns. Like I think it's okay if 4 or 5 people were doing quests together. Yeah, I mean maybe, but I honestly I would be shocked if they don't patch this. Like I said, if I was designing this, I would do diminishing returns. I would totally make it to where 2 people in a group, they both get equal amount of points. 3 people in a group, they get 90% of each one gets 90% of the points. 4 people in a group, each one gets 80%, and just then start to tail it down. I mean, it's really kind of silly. I mean, what we want to encourage people working together to do the same missions to get them done faster. And I think what they've done, it's better than the splitting of the points. I agree, but I think it's encouraged the wrong thing. Sure, as soon as the game is much more stable, plus the servers are going, and I get it, Attack Cat. It's like I get it, I understand. I am. Let me be clear. I'm not arguing that because I lost a bunch of missions yesterday. I don't know. Were you here yesterday? So I had 3 cargo missions in the Hermes, loaded it up in Stanton. I made it all the way to Levski, and as I was going into the hangar, the screen went black, and then it repositioned me into Levski, and then my Hermes was destroyed. So I spent all that time loading up all that cargo to do a nice big long cargo run to Levski, and then stability issues. So I get it. But I still think it's a little bit too. People are going to finish this. Like people are finishing this thing in a day, and I don't think that was their intent. So I think it's a little too much the other way. But I'd rather it be too much the other way than what they really were going to plan on doing. Well, let's kick off a raffle. We're on Quantum. I hope they aren't doing my missions. Because I want to do this whole sea mission. Big penis in the sky. Who's an half? Flexible! With this free mega code you got. Elfman Torque, yeah. I like that one. I like that icon. Emote. Viking, you want some MDBs? I guess MDBs are good guns. Everybody's always talking about them. Better that it's implemented in OP and not working. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, if you're going to teeter one way or the other, I'd rather it be that way. You know. But I'm going to take advantage of it because I just feel like they're going to do something here in the next few days. So I was like, you know what? I rated Dark Law yesterday. NDB 30s for P versus E, Breaknecks for P versus P. Yeah, so I rated Dark Law yesterday. And, you know, he was sitting at 29,000 points earned. I was like, geez. I was like, they got that done in just a few hours. And I don't believe that was the intent. And then, so that's why I was like, you know what? I'm going to stream early tomorrow. I'm going to get on and play. I'm going to get this done because I just have a feeling they're going to do something about this. It's like, I'm going to take advantage of this as much as I can. I mean, I'm going to take advantage of this because I just feel like they're going to patch it. And like I said, if I was designing this, and again, if I was designing this, a lot of things would be different. I would also have failure built into it too. Like, all right, if you lose your cargo, if you got a ship and you got a mission, you lose your cargo, I would just have some recovery mechanism. so that the server, I would design these missions around servers not being stable. Like shit happens. You should have resiliency built into these missions. And so knowing that, I know I would design it with diminishing returns. It'd take me and my brother at least a couple of weeks, if not longer. And even after I completed on Mantork, I'm happy to help and do them. It's like, you know, what are you going to do for the next 2 months, right? So it's like, even I just want to make sure I get the points, but I'm happy to do the missions, like joining groups and help out and stuff. I just want to make sure I really get, I want to make sure I get that max lift. I want to make sure I get the fabricator. Look at this. That's all. I just want to make sure I get those boxes ticked, and you know, I'll still do these. You know, we'll try out different contracts and all that. I just want to make sure I get those locked in. Especially because I'm working on my game too, right? Well, I want the max lift and the fabric exactly. Where's Port Tresler? Why is it having me jump around? Hopefully, it's taking me to Port Tresler. All right, here we go. I think with this many people in a group, though, and so many people doing cargo in the same area, I'm concerned they'll accidentally drag my cargo boxes. Like, that cargo, if they're, you know, I shared it, I probably shouldn't have shared it. I should have waited until I was close to delivery and then shared it. I'll do that next time. I won't share it until I've picked up the cargo, and then I'll share the mission. And then I'll share it right before I deliver it. I don't think I've done, there's the cargo crate over here. Because will I pick up everybody's cargo? Yeah, so if I request cargo, will I pick everybody's up? This might not go well. This might not go well. Like, if these guys are here and they got cargo missions, I might pick everybody's up. Well, that'd be fucking funny. Yeah. It's like, even if... God, I haven't flown the whole sea in a while. Look at this. I'm not timing this right at all. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Yeah. So that's a problem with everybody doing so much cargo in the same area. You don't know whose missions are whose. Well, the problem is if I pick up, let's say I pick up my mission and 3 other missions cargo, I don't know which cargoes those are and where they need to go. And with the whole sea, it'll mess it up. Because when you go to deliver it, if I go to Levski first and then cargo's on top of my Levski cargo, it won't deliver it. Because it can't take it off. It doesn't know how to deliver that kind of stuff. You really don't want to mix whole sea cargoes. See if we can get a cargo right here. Yeah, I'm nervous about this. Where am I at? I'm at Port Tresler. Let me see if I get any other at Port Tresler. Giza. Protect. Marine Cluster. Riker Memorial. Astro Mining Base. Port Tresler's mine. Okay, that one's good. Oh, wait, someone else got a large interstellar one. Damn, he's already picked it up too. Cool. All right, so I'm the only one that has anything here. Comms. And cargo.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services for an open slot. Got a deck assignment for you.
Thank you. Where's it at? Oh, look at it, right there. Very convenient. Thank you, lady. But next time I won't share it out until I've picked it up, and then I'll share it out.
All right. Hold tight. Starting to transfer your cargo.
All right, here we go. Look at that. When the whole C's working, I just love it. I love it. It's one of my favorite ships in the game. When it worked, yeah. Well, I just said when it's working, I just think this is so cool. I mean, in the year 2955, this is how cargo should be anyway. I mean, the only thing missing is having drones come in and put them on your ship for you. Is that it? There's not a full load. All right, so wait. It doesn't look like all of it. Come on. Turn my engines off. Make sure I'm not.
Engines off.
I don't know if I got even half of it. Damn it. See if we can restart it.
Engines off.
If I had more than 50%, I'd be okay with it, but I'm not too sure I do. What are those? What are those size boxes? Those 32s? I need about over 700. I don't think I have 700, 800 on there. It looks like quite a bit. Yeah. It's not all of it, though. I guess all we can do is just deliver this and see what happens. So, whoever has the Everest Harbor to Levski whole sea mission, you need to submit it. Whoever had the whole sea Everest to Levski mission, you need to submit it. All right, so let's transfer complete. So
Engines
let's
off.
get out of here. There's another whole sea. I'm about ready to submit that mission for them. All right, set a course. Kind of like the Kramer does when salvaging. Yeah. We're going to next. Like that. So every person has to submit it. Interesting. I'll do that when I'm in Toronto here. Oh. Punch it. Do we? Quantum travel complete. Be quantum travel complete. Okay. Route.
Travel complete.
I'm about to jump to something else and then do the jump. I don't have engines. Why do I not have engines? Oh, this game. No guns. Like, no engines. Why do I have no engines? Shield generator makes sense. Still don't have engines.
Engines off. Engines on.
Can't move. There we go. I haven't done one yet, Gravity. Like, I'm just in the middle of starting my first one here. But depending upon your server, I could see you having issues. Like, Star Citizen in general can have problems with missions if you got a busy server, a lot of people on it. Like, over time, it gets worse and worse. All right, there we go. So sometimes you can submit them though. So like here, let me show you. I got this mission here that I need to complete. So right down here, and it's completed. I mean, it's completed enough that you get a bulk of the permissions. Oh, I don't have a complete button either. Interesting. So I don't have a complete button for it. Yeah, I don't have a complete. I don't have a submit button for that mission either. Sometimes there will be a submit button there and you can submit it. Whole sea missions might be bad. Whole sea missions might not be group friendly. I've seen players dump tons of 32 SU all around next. I mean, yeah, I've seen that a lot. Like even before this mission, the Alliance Aid, you know, I've done quite a bit of whole sea missions, and if the servers are not stable, then you're just going to run into that kind of stuff. I mean, it's just the nature of it. Let's pick up a raffle. It is, but the whole sea missions are big. They're not too bad. I just wanted to do one to see how it is. Yeah, all the guides say stacking the small ones and doing those in bulk are the way to do it. But I just wanted to do one. Well, the elevator's weird because I don't know where Levski's cargo hangar is, but that's a little bit different. Boo-boo! What's going on, man? You see my brother's ramp yesterday? So he didn't have any accidents. He didn't have any accidents. He didn't hit anything. He did a couple of cargo missions. And this is what his ramp looked like. Let me pull up a picture. This is what his ramp looked like. He literally did nothing. And then here's the back of it. There's the back of it. Exactly. And repairing it didn't do nothing. Ramp violence. Ramp abuse. They're at the center hole. I haven't done a Levski Hull C mission, so I don't know where the cargo grid is on Levski. But I mean, if there's a bunch of abandoned cargo, it just means it wasn't working for that person. Let's see here. All right, what is this? Subnautica 2. Trying to get rid of all my Discord alerts. All right. Caught up on that. It's players removing their inventory. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's players removing their inventory. I just don't know where the whole sea cargo grid is. It's underneath Levski at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, so we'll see where it is. And I tell you what, if you have a whole sea and you dump your cargo in the cargo grid, you're an asshole. You're just making it so that the next person doing the whole sea mission, it won't work. I just don't know where the cargo grid is. Exactly, old man. It's like, I get it, your cargo didn't work, but don't like mess it up for the next person. You know what really sucks is if you're putting it in the hole too, you're just messing it up for people flying around. It's like, can you just not be a dick? Is it that hard to not be a dick? It's just, this world is so many inconsiderate people anymore. You know, those people don't put their shopping carts back to the shopping cart grid? Those people. The return stalls. Oh, there's somebody. What is that? Is that a 890? Can't tell what ship that is. Yeah, I'm thinking if I'm going to stay in this group, I need to avoid the whole sea. So we're gonna finish. We're gonna do this one, see if it works, and then we're gonna go back to the Hermes. Or maybe we do some shopping and buy some cargo to complete a mining mission. I always return my shopping cart. Yes, you should. All right, am I going to wreck here? I mean, why do they put all this shit in the way for me to hit? Now, there's a difference. There's a difference. No, I'm not going to put the two in the same category, Gravity. There is a difference between, you know, poor programming or rushed programming or spaghetti code, and you say you don't have a spaghetti code, versus someone who's just an outright dick. Like, I don't believe Star Citizen's trying to make bugs in their game. But someone who just dumps their cargo and being inconsiderate, or someone who doesn't return their shopping cart to the stall, that's just being inconsiderate. I don't put those in the same category. Like I just don't see CIGs going out of their way to try to have bugs. I just think they got 13 years of code, 14 years of code that it's a crawling spaghetti amount of code that sometimes is hard to do. All right. Now that we're lined up here. What I don't think I've gone. Have I gone through a jump gate with some cargo on a whole city? There should be fines for improper delivery, poor piloting, standard docking protocols. I mean, honestly, if it's a no, the thing is you can't tractor beam that stuff, you know, because it's in a, what do they call it? A, whatever that zone is. Then, they should get a fine. If you dump cargo in an area where nobody can tractor it out of the way, then you should get a fine. It's gonna be hard to do. The guy was nice enough to open the gate for me. Need to work? All right, Ubu. All right, let's see if we can get out here. Slow down. Say this requirement stuff doesn't. It happens too fast. It doesn't happen fast enough. If the gate's open, there we go. You gotta pay attention here. Oh, it's in my way. I can't see. Blinded by the light. I'm up like a douche. Pay attention. On target. Oh, I'm gonna hit that. Ain't no getting around it. Right? Yes, Marty. Yes, really. Right, almost there. Target. I like how you can't even see contract stuff. Like the text all blurred out. All right, get through. Get through. Alrighty. How about NPC cleaning crew? But they're always, to be honest, I think there's a billion people that will love cleaning contracts. There are a lot of people that play Star Citizen that like the mind-numbing technology. Like you don't even need to get NPC tech to do it. If you just have a contract for cleaning shit out, you will find players to go do it. But an armed zone, you can't even bring a tractor beam out. There's just, you can use that tractor ship. You can use that tractor ship. Space Senator gameplay. Yeah, that's why the Raptor should exist, for us to clean up messes. Exactly. There are absolutely people who would do that. I'd do it. I'd have the most boring stream ever. I'd just be cleaning shit up. I'd be like Matt Damon in Good Will Hunting. Little hot chocolate. Quantum time, raffle time. Stream code. 62 degrees here where I'm at. Thought it was supposed to be colder today, but guess not. Might pull. Yeah, we'll do some more cargo. Once cargo's done, then we'll go do some other stuff. Oh,
Well, come closer so I can tell you something.
love this movie.
My coconut is empty.
My coconut attempted. Father Goose. What ship is this? It's the Whole Sea. Biggest hauling ship in the game. I wanted to see what a Whole Sea mission to Levski was like. All right. Hopefully I don't crash here. I'm afraid I'm going to crash. Hit one of these asteroids. Wonder if I can buy some commodities here and submit them. Think there's going to be like robots at the terminals and everybody's just buying up the commodities as fast as they can. Wasn't that like it was Resource Driver, one of those missions where they had commodities and everybody had their bots sitting there refreshing to try to get them all up. All right, slow down. I gotta remember I'm driving a Whole Sea. It takes forever to slow down momentum. All right. Completely stopped. Did my ship under self status just fly away? Look at that. So see the self status on the terminal there on the multi-device display, MDC. So if I hit F4 and then go back into it, look, my whole seat takes off. I'll do it one more time. Watch this. The whole seat takes off. There he goes. Sayonara. Sayonara. I've never seen that before. Please contact ATC to land. I don't want to contact ATC to land. I want to contact them for cargo. Be a little bit closer. Where is the hole? Am I just not seeing the hole? Or is this the hole up here in this direction? There it is. I see it. I have no idea where I need to be to request cargo, but we'll figure it out. We get over here in the middle of requested. All right. stop here. We'll just stop right here. Okay, F2. And where's my mission? Where's my mission? Is it not tracking anymore? Here it is. All right, and okay, that's good. Comms, friends, cargo. This must not be the right spot. Oh, no, maybe. There's the box. Got a box. We have a box. Come down here. I'm gonna try not to wreck. Oh, this thing is moving so much.
Here, line up. We get work.
Trying. Alone.
There you go. Awesome.
Not in yet. Are these magnetic cargo grids bugged still? Apparently, Pooks did one yesterday. But I know a few tricks too, so we'll see here. Look at this. Let's try this. This is the first trick. Try this. Sometimes if you get out of the seat and get back in, it'll initiate it. Nope, that trick didn't work. That's not a good sign. One of them is to make sure you're perfectly parallel. Okay. Oh, that's too much, that's too much, that's too much. All right. Shit. Over rotated. Right. Well, I'm sure it depends upon the servers and everything. But I mean, if the servers are buggy or there's crap in the area, visible cargo, there's a lot of things that can cause this to not work. Hey, Jets Lord, what's going on? Not gonna work, is it? I'm pretty parallel too. That was Levski, right? Yeah, it says Levski. Nope. Y'all ready? Hey, Athelion. This is what we're gonna do.
Oh, hoovering yourselves to leave, huh? I don't.
It's on.
Y'all ready? Here we go. Here we go. This is bullshit. If I didn't want to crash, you know, any other time, the ship would have completely blown up. Wait, where did my ship go? There we go. Yeah, as if I didn't want to die and I didn't want to crash, it would have gone boom and exploded everywhere. I mean, I went full on into that asteroid. Fully loaded whole C. All right, back to the Hermes missions. I know, I went all purple. Whatever that is. Never go purple. A space bird would have entered the intake and caused a total destruction. Exactly. Did I have a crime strat there? No. What happens? Your ship goes away. It means your ship has been destroyed. I know, but I want a fiery explosion. Any other time I've died by accidentally hitting something, there's always a big explosion. I didn't even get a nice big explosion. And then how come I didn't die? Like, why did I have to suffocate? And how did I suffocate? I had a helmet on. Oh, I didn't have a helmet on. I forgot. I went and took a drink and I didn't have my helmet on. The only reason I died is because I forgot my helmet. I didn't die through that huge crash I just caused. What a shitty game. Programming at its best. Best programming ever. Look, everybody's dancing. Are there more NPCs than normal? Look at all the NPCs. And they're all doing this. What is her tongue doing? Oh, okay, that's not her tongue. I mean, look at this. I would just throw in a quick, if not in normal working mode for 15 minutes, put it back into normal working mode. Must be it's an outbreak, all right. He scared the locals. I believe it. Pick a raffle off since I died. That wasn't worth it at all. Shit did not work. And I just missed the train. Alright, did I lose anything? No, I still have my stuff. You should join my death raffle. Death raffles I should make for mega codes. I should have 2 raffles, a regular raffle and then a death raffle. And a death raffle I kick off every time I die and it gives you a mega code. Since I don't die often, since I'm so good in this game, I never wreck, never die to NPCs, I never forget to have my helmet on. So it wouldn't be that common. So I probably should do a death raffle. For when the rare time it does happen. But for those, there would only be one winner. One winner per platform. Chamo. Chamo's funny, but I can't understand a word he says. The best part is he's speaking English.
Now arriving.
You know, I saw a YouTube video, and the question they presented was, how far back in time do you have to go to people speaking English, but you would not be able to communicate with them? You wouldn't understand them. And it surprisingly wasn't that far back. Same, I'm from the north of England. Like, God, I can't remember what the answer was, but I want to say it was like 1500, 1600. It's like, have you ever heard of Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court? You know, he goes back in the time and they can speak just fine. But if you went back in that time, even though they're speaking English, so to speak, you wouldn't understand them at all. And then there's a dialect change with some of the vowels and consonants around 1500, 1600, and then that's where English starts to sound like English. And words look like the words you would think they are. But I find that fascinating, that the language changed so much. It's like even just think about the U.S. and back in the 1800s, you know, they spoke differently.
Be sure to check the door.
Yeah, I don't have even though this is my place, I don't have a hanger. They spoke differently. And
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
you know, it'd take a little bit to listen to them. Old English was its own thing, combined Danish, German, Scandinavian, French. But it's just amazing how much language has evolved. And you wonder how much they'll evolve now. We got this global communication, right? But it's like a little bit of a change, but it changes a little bit all the time. In 200-300 years, then it becomes really a different language. So I truly believe, you know, if you were on the internet, whatever the internet is in 500 years, they're going to be speaking English, but I think it's going to be a very different English. But maybe not. With the education system the way that it is, maybe not.
Vehicle select.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a cargo mission, but I'm not going to share it until I'm close, until I've picked up the cargo. Then I'm going to share it.
Your vehicle, please visit us.
I'm going to tell folks this. Party. Oh, tap. Yeah. Halsey didn't deliver for me. Deliver for me in Levski. Going back to the Hermes. I will share mission once I've picked up the cargo, so it doesn't mess anybody up. And then one more time, right before I complete it. I'm still trying to figure out how to pronounce OMG, TBH, LOL every time I speak with my children. Yeah. I think it's okay. I mean, if you're going to speak it, I think it's okay to say it. It's just shorthand for, you know, oh my God, or I'm laughing. I think it's okay to say the phrase. It's just when you're typing it, it's a lot easier just to type that. But, you know, I would say, to be honest, instead of TBH. But I type in TBH all the time. Mass communication makes things easier, like how many different cultures get internet bimes at the same time in their language, yeah. But it just makes you wonder that if the world now being able to communicate so well, that well, you know, I think right now English is the global language of business, but I wonder if that will evolve over time and pull in some words from other languages, and there'll just be another global language that everybody speaks. Look at me wobbling. Why am I wobbling? Do I got an injury? Why am I wobbling? But yeah, Be real interesting. I would love. I mean, obviously I won't be able to do it, but I would love to see what the world's like in 500 years. Because imagine what the world was like, what it was 500 years ago, 1500s, and you know how much it's evolving now. Like it's evolving even faster than it did before. For all I know, it could be back too. It could be we ran out of oil and we ran out of other stuff, and water was limited supply, and water levels increased, and lots of fighting, and we can go back. We could be backwards in 500 years. You know, be interesting. All right, let's grab a mission. What are we gonna grab? All right, so I'm gonna abandon. I gotta abandon this one. Which one's mine? Is this one mine? And then what is this one? He said this one too. We're gonna go abandon this one too. Sounds like this is busted. What was the 600 one? I guess it's gone now. Well, what is the rep status? Let's see here. INT 1700. Yeah, collections is still the fastest. Hermes skin. No, they don't. It's not that they don't fit. I just think CIG decided to be greedy and force people to buy skins. So the Hermes skins don't go on the Apollo skins don't go on the Hermes. Not. I just think that's a poor decision on their part. You know, I think they were afraid that if the Apollo skins worked on the Hermes, if someone would buy the Hermes, they might not buy some of the new the new Hermes skins. I truly believe marketing did that. 100% a marketing decision. Can't scroll. Every now and then I click this and I can't scroll. I'm just gonna stack. I feel I don't want to go to Levski. Every time I go to Levski, shit just don't work. Versus small. What's going on here? Collect manufacturing resource, large scale, 1 million. What on earth? 85, 85 SCU of Laranite. CIG, you drop content in a patch at the time of the year when we would get nothing, there was no need to get greedy with it. Yeah. No, it's not. It's no way a software bug. Because they came out and said something like they don't work or something. I can't remember, but I just don't think it's a bug. I mean, I could be wrong. I just don't think it's a bug. So I guess Laranite is hard to get or something. Or it's hard to get it in that quantity. That must be the reason. It's like, whoa, 1 million. Same thing with the Vexelite. So can you buy this in places? Like, can I buy this and then sell it for 1 million? Can I buy all that? That has to be mined. Wait, 1 million? Rayari scientists are working around the clock to assist with the treatment of current fungal outbreak. So can you buy pressurized ice from these cargo places? What is that cargo site? Red Rock or whatever? Red Rock? Star Citizen Cargo mining. Here it is. is it? Pressurized ice. How much do I need? 200? Well, we'll just say the C2 now. Who makes the C2? How come I don't see the Hercules in here? Started using Sea Stone for stats. Pretty nice page. So how do I find where I can buy this? How does this work? So I can buy this at Port Tresler? Or Terra Mills or Ruin Station? Hold on, that's going to cost a lot more than $1 million, isn't it? What is it here? 2224 times 2. So if you can actually get that amount, but I imagine it's going to be hard to get that amount because everybody's buying it up. Yeah, higher is better. Oh, there's a lot in Port Tresler. Am I reading this right? Yeah, so I suspect this is not easy to get. What's the symbol for pressurized ice? What is it? The ice, here we go. Does it show you where all the locations you can get it? Buy. Yeah, these are the only places you can buy it. 829. There's no way this is updated though. There's no way people are putting this in here. It's probably 0. Yep, everyone's buying it. I'm not even gonna bother with it. What does this say? Oh, let me make sure I don't get logged out. So for transport, see, this is where they just don't understand the scale. It's like hauling 296 SU, even if it's 8 SU, is a hell of a lot more work than 8 boxes. How many boxes is that? 296 divided by 8. It's 37 boxes. So 37 divided by 8. That's almost 4.5 times more work. It should be 4.5 times more points. Even if you don't do 4.5 times more points, it should be 4 times points. It's like they don't have any sense that these things take a lot more time. Like even the money's not worth it. And then don't get me on this. Well, this is actually easy. This is the way to go if it was actually working. Yeah, I'm sticking to the small missions, a box inflation for larger missions. Yeah, I mean, it's everything. They don't understand. They don't pay you for the time that it thinks. They think it is. Like, they think, oh, this is still easy, so we're going to just do a little bit more. This is almost 5 times worth the effort. This should be like 1,000 points. I would say this probably should be, what's 225 times 225. Yeah, it should be. I think 1,000 points would be acceptable for that. Like, it's just not even close. It's 4.5 times. I mean, every box you have to move is an action you got to do, and so it's that much longer. And even if you take in the it's not the full thing in the mission, you got to travel and stuff, so you could still make it at least 800. That should be at least 800. And then this one, it's hard to judge because you can only really do a whole sea with this, and those are just completely different types of missions. So the Kovalex ones, though, they do 405 points for 8 SCU. Like, whoa. And yeah, the Interstellar ones are a lot longer to run. Imagine, yeah. Yeah, I really don't want to do Interstellar ones just because I don't want to go to Levski. I every time I've been to Levski, it hasn't worked. Yesterday, it killed me twice. Just even going in the hangar, I just don't want to go to Levski. So where do I find these? What was that called? Treatment cargo. Kovalex. Oh, is that why it's worth so much? But even then, that's probably not worth it from a scaling standpoint. I mean, the only way to do it is to scale it. I mean, it is to do multiple. So that's what I did yesterday. I grabbed 3 of them and then head to Levski. So it would have been a little bit worth it. But the problem is you're putting all your eggs in one basket, right? You put all your eggs in one basket. Been working with Wicklow mostly lately, yeah. And then, so if it doesn't work, you just wasted hours and hours of work. Mega Code death raffles. I see how it is. Y'all just want me to die. Well, the thing is, I don't have a Mega Code death raffle. Yeah, I see Levski. So Stanton, LZs. Yeah, okay, this tells you. These go to Levski. I see it. And this is Levski to New Babbage. All right. So yeah, this is the way to go. It's just stupid. This is the way to go. So one small. It's small. SM all. I want a small scale. There we go. Just gonna do this. Just gonna do this boring ass shit. The most boring thing possible. The only thing worth it. This is why people become pirates. Makes me want to sit outside someplace and pirate everybody's shit. But no reason to. We got this huge group of people. Got a huge group of people.
Kick off.
Do I have the right contract here? No. That's not the one I grabbed. Where's the one this is not what I grabbed. That is absolutely not what I grabbed. All right, small cargo. All right, medical cargo, small scale, Ling family. But Ling doesn't go to L4. So the titles are all messed up. No, there it is. Tisa is Lorville, isn't it? Yep, there we go. All right. This is why I just want to get it done, and then I can then do whatever missions I want and have fun. Game is so buggy. Just get it done, get the rewards ticked off, and because this is the way I've always approached Star Citizen. I don't worry about or fret about completing missions or doing it. I'm just checking things out. Do they work? Except for scenarios like this, where there's actual rewards that you get to keep. So I am trying to complete them because I want the rewards. Have you fought your Mindy yet? I've had a bass farming it. Not really. I did go down and shoot him for a little bit just to see what it's like. I haven't done it. I wouldn't mind doing it.
Shields.
I just haven't done it. Like I said, I did go down and shoot at him, and wasn't a real attempt at trying to kill him, but I've gotten there. But I haven't done either of the snakes, worms. Like those are the two big new contents that I just haven't done. Oh, and I haven't done contested zones, executive hangers, or anything like that either. I haven't done those either. And it's like they're not permanent rewards, so I'm like, okay, I'll do them, but it's just not. I'm not going on my way to do them. Or where am I going? Port Tressler? I think that's what it said. Or no, I'm going to Teza. That is Lorville. Thank you. Yeah, I wish they made the mediums worth it, but they're not. It's just not worth it at all. Make it so much more cargo and give you hardly any points. Give you hardly any money. Like, I'd love to sit down to whoever designs those and the points and the missions and understand what their thinking is and explain to them it's only about time. How long does it is points per hour. And if it's nowhere near comparable on the points per hour, people aren't going to do those missions. Not in any real numbers. You're going to have people checking it out, see what it's like, or they're not knowing it. But the mass people, they're going to do what's the most efficient. They don't reward them properly. Raffle time. That's where in Quantum. And I would just love to understand what their reasoning is. They might have a reason, but I would love to know what it is. And even the whole C ones kind of make some sense because they're easy to do, but then they bug out. Levski is just buggy. Maybe a fresh server that hasn't got a lot of stuff that maybe works, but Levski has been buggy for me. Oops, one thing in front of me. That. Right. Yeah. Well, I didn't update the marker. Yeah, I'm not going to share out missions anymore until I've picked it up. I might pull the Idris out and just do some combat. Oh, this cooler is slow as molasses in January. I upgraded the cooler and it's even slower than the old one. I think this is the important part, man. That took forever. We might have to swap that back out next time we head to Area 18. That was terrible. I almost made my home in Lesky. I'm glad I didn't. I don't remember. It was better in terms of like the level. Look how slow it is. I'll have to swap that back out. I mean, I don't remember the name of it at all. That's one of the disadvantages of having a lot of ships. You don't really get intimate knowledge of any one individual ship. No, I definitely didn't do a stealth. I didn't do any stealth components. I hardly have any stealth components. Where is the actual? See, I just don't see. Where is the actual airport? There it is. I mean, the only reason I know where it is to see everybody that's here. Across the hangar. Get me in. Let me in, guys. Extra large hangar. All right, cruising on in here.
Insane.
Soft landing. Very soft landing. Softest of landings.
Take engines off.
All right, let's open up the doors. Preparing while we're here. I mean, wouldn't it great if you could see your vehicle and you don't have to put it in the hangar just to see what components are on it? What am I doing? Oh yeah, landing. Refill that. I've enjoyed the Asgard quite a bit. That and goes there are probably my favorite ship at the moment. Asgard's a great ship. I think a lot of people are comparing the Hermes to the Asgard. There's some things that people like about the Hermes. There's some the big thing about the Asgard is the tallness of the hangar that you can, or the cargo bay where you can get big ships in there. Check the engineering. All right, let me put the cargo up. I'd say this is those. Bring it up. I just realized I can repair systems when the ship has been self-killed. Power. There we go. And is this got an engineering? Oh, the engineering terminal somewhere else. All right, well, let me get the stuff loaded in the turret. Need to work on collections now. Okay. Told you can do this and it just pops it right in. Nope, you can't. I was hoping that would just pull it right in. Hermes is more like an upgrade Zuciel. Asgard is like 100 more. I know, but I'm just saying that's what people. Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. There's been a lot of comparing of the Hermes to the Asgard. Like, should I use the Asgard? Should I use the Hermes? Only because they have comparable cargo size. I mean, what I don't like about the Asgard is that fucking ladder with the roof up top. I hate it. I just hate that thing. Otherwise, it's a great vehicle. I like these ones where everything's on the same level. And this is the only ship where I feel somewhat comfortable using the tractor beam. Like, I feel like it does actually save me time. It just is in a great location. I love it. Absolutely love it. You get used to the Valkyrie. It's not a matter of getting used to it. I don't like it. I hate ladders in this game. Ladders are no fun in this game. They're annoying. I mean, sure, you'd get used to it. It just means you're not noticing as much, but when you know there's better ways of navigating around a vehicle. And I also hate that glass there, right? So it's like, okay, I'm going down. I can understand using the ladder to go up, and then you're going down and you just want to jump into the cargo area, and they don't let you do it because they put the stupid glass there. Hey, we got the max lift. We got the max lift. We have a max lift. Yeah, so those two things alone, that's the only thing I just don't like about the Asgard. Don't get me wrong, I like the Asgard. It's a good ship. Yeah, I've worked hard to earn that. I've worked very hard. Worked very hard on that. I think the engineering terminal is here. Or we're going to MIC L4. I think engineering terminal is right there. Don't even remember leaving that open. So where does it tell you? What do you have? Does it actually tell you what you have? It's not telling me what I have. Shit don't work. Can't even click on things. Go down to the next page. I don't know what that means. When you say go down the next page, that means 0 sense to me. There is no paging that I see in this. I see tabs over here. I see some things up here. I see this. I can scroll. I don't see paging. To the what to the left? You mean these tabs? Presets, configs, 3D view? Aha! Zoom in. Rhino or why are you? I don't want the rhinos. I hate this thing. This 3D view. That's the cooler. Avalanche. Well, you said scroll down to the next page. It's like, I don't know. It made no sense to me. Probably can see it. There's the power plant. Jump drive. There's the cooler. Say Avalanche on there anywhere? I'm not going to worry about it till I get back there 18 anyway. All right, so now we can share the mission. Now let me get our cargo. Contracts. All right, let's share them out. Wait, that's not the. That's the one I want to share. There we go. Where are we going? Mick L4, I believe. Yeah, Mick. All right, so gear up. All right, let's head out of here. Mick L4, here we go.
Please visit us again. Remember, if you're contemplating a career change, you should contact one of Pairston's resource managers for information about exciting career opportunities.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think I will. Zombies and Levski. Wonder if that's true. It'd be cool if they put zombies. You know, I love. You know, there was an end of a patch for World of Warcraft where they had a plague, right? So someone started out with a plague, and then if you touched them or got near them, then you got the plague, and then eventually it just went throughout the whole server. I love those kind of things that happen in MMOs. Like, you could totally have at the end of a patch for Star Citizen a plague-like event or something. I think it would be cool. Mick L4. Red Crossroads. I think that would be awesome. OM4. Punch it, Chewy.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Right. Here. Shipment 50 gigamamas away. Watch it, Chewy.
Quantum drive is now on.
I tell you, man, they give wear and tear way too fast. It's like I just got the ship out. Like I've only gone one place. All right, quantum time is raffle time. All right. Actually, how far along are we? Journal. And Alliance 8. Nope. 5,200, 7,000, 6,800. The Vulture used to be so bad you couldn't see. Really? All right, we're at 20. We're almost at 70% reward. So we got 50% on all of them. So we got all of the individual level rewards. So what I should do, like when I'm at Mech L4, see if there's any commodities I can pick up that are submittable for missions. I wonder if that's what people are doing, like doing cargo and then checking the commodities at that location to see if there's any there. Anyone left you want to join my Hermes for AA? The Hermes doesn't have lamp. So imagine that they create new ships, sell it, and then they don't even make it a gold standard. Like lamp should be gold standard now. Like how does Hermes not have lamp? The night. I don't remember what the button is to turn it on. Anybody remember what the button is to turn on the night vision? I actually haven't turned it on any of my ships because I didn't play much of PTU after a little bit. Been busy writing my game. Right Alt L. There you go. Right Alt L. Externals gotcha. MT casings gotcha. Yeah, right Alt L. I don't have one. Which ship are you flying there, old man? The giveaway, the Cutty Black. Sure, that's got lamp. Asgard. I bet Asgard's got lamp on. Sure, that's one of the ships they made sure had it. It's a funky glass. Get this panel left inside. You know, I would imagine that if the Hermes doesn't have it, the Apollo doesn't, but who knows? Maybe they are that different. I have yet to do lamp on any vehicle at all. And Lady Space Patrol, how's your feelings of Star Citizen these days? I know last time I was talking to you, you weren't of the highest opinion of Star Citizen. Kind of like burnt out. Are you back on the Star Citizen bandwagon? Are you ready to play tons of Star Citizen? Looking forward to it. Used to use the L2, looks cool, needs MVGs, now something fierce. Hey, Texas Ornito, what's going on? Yeah, I forgot about Star Citizen until the day my friend wanted to try the missions. We spent 2 hours and accomplished some of one. That's why I'm in this large group, Lady Space Patrol. It is just too buggy. And they don't reward the large, complex missions. Like, the smartest time is doing the small missions. They don't reward you. Where's my anchor? So what's new in your world there, Texas? Just working and lurking here. I'm fabulous, man. I took a half day today because I know how buggy this game is, and I wasn't looking forward to having to grind Alliance Aid because I do want the rewards. So I'm afraid they're going to patch out the sharing and everybody getting point stuff. So I want to hurry up and get this done. They're really increasing rewarding small army orgs. Yeah, I think some of it is they just don't have the right tools or text to do what they really want to do. You know? Yeah, I don't think it's them trying to be mean. I just don't think they have the right stuff. Like, look at the mission system. Like, they pigeonhole everything in that little mission thing, and it makes it hard to find the missions you want. Like, man, if I was there, I would go and I'd get an intern or somebody to work on that UI to get some proper filtering on that UI. And that's all they'd work on, just cheap-ass resource. Like, just do some UI filtering work, you know? Even if it's throwaway. Alright. But yeah, if anybody wants to join in, just go over to Citizen Supporters chat request. I'm sure he'll send you an invite. Yep. Oh man, I don't speak Spanish or Portuguese or whatever it is. No hablo español. No hablo. But welcome in, welcome in. Love to have you here. We accept all kinds here. We accept all kinds of Star Citizen players. It's just I just physically don't understand the language. I'm doing great, man. How are you? How are you? What am I doing? I'm gonna repair one here. Fill that up. Fill that up. All right. Oops, I turned my
Engines are off.
refueling in progress. Don't lift up. All right, sounds good. Yeah, those fucking mechs again. I read that not realizing what that was gonna sound like. You got me. You got me. You 100% got me. Damn it. I don't like being gotten like that. That's funny. Because the thing is, it looks so different. It looks so different. You just don't understand what that's going to sound like when you say it. And then it sounds 100% like that. Oh, I have some DevOps engineers in Mexico City, and I love those guys. They do a great job. I speak highly of them. When we first started getting some technical folks in Mexico City, I was pleasantly surprised with the quality of the technology folks there. So just in the official record, they know this. I tell them all the time. Got some great DevOps guys there. All right, let's head on out here. And I think it's like that in a lot of places in the world. I mean, some places in the world, if you culturally don't have the capabilities to train people and learn them, but where they do have capabilities to teach people technologies, there's good technology folks and there's bad technology folks. There's smart people in the world and there's dumb people in the world. That's just all there is to it. Yeah, I love the DevOps engineers we got over in Mexico City. They're sharp as a tack. One of the things I was really surprised is Microsoft. We don't really, we do Kubernetes now. We build mean stacked applications, deployed in containers in Kubernetes and stuff like that. We used to do a lot of .NET and Java. But I was surprised in Mexico City how much the Microsoft stack knowledge people have. Uh-oh, who's talking to me? Who's talking to me? What? Hello? So I was surprised at how much the Microsoft stack. So my guess is Microsoft spent a lot of money to build up strong Microsoft resources in Mexico City. And then I saw a lot of people on their resumes had like automation bots and stuff like that. Yeah, there's good tech people in Mexico City. I don't know you. Why are you sending me a friend invite, man? If you're in my chat and you send me a friend invite, if your name is not the same thing, then you need to let me know you're sending me a friend invite. Random friend invites, man, come on. All right, is that everything? I'm loving this Hermes, man. This is by far the best tractor beam on a ship I've ever used, and it's not even close. Yeah, absolutely. Request denied. I don't mind. I'll accept anybody, but if you're just a random that I don't know, no, that's not happening. Not happening. All right, so let's share out the contract one more time. So contracts. This is not mine. Why do they keep doing that? Mine is this one. Nope. Alger's cousin. There it is. Share them out again. I'm definitely a Mac. Oh, I got to tell. I can't wait to. One of the guys' name is Marco. I talk to him all the time. I got to talk to Marco. I said, this guy got me the other day. He got me to say mech again. in a not pleasant way. He'll get a kick out of that. I didn't know you were a tech. Oh yeah, software engineer. You want to see the game I've been working on? I started doing. So I've been a software engineer all my life. I've been writing computer programs since I was 10 years old, writing stuff on the Commodore 64. But I decided to start making my own game back on, what was it, December 19th, December 20th? And I think I'm gonna release early access. Yeah, so I'm working on getting the Steam stuff submitted. So I've gone through and I've done the Steam stuff. But to officially have the page, you have to put real in-game footage. Oh, it's close though. So I'm looking to do early access maybe around April, maybe in March, but April I feel pretty comfortable with. We're gonna play the game here. We'll do it right now. I never used Unity in my life. I do know C# quite well. We like I said, we used to be the Microsoft stack, so I've done tons of C#. So we'll do we'll do one here. All right. So these are worth. This is for a mega code. So I'm doing a Marbles Stream Lacer like game. It's loading up right now. Hopefully, there it goes. Got a Marble Stream Racers like game. It's got a cool little editor. You can add stuff to it. So I've been working on the graphics and kind of cleaning some stuff up, because for me to officially list it on Steam so that people can wish list it, you have to show real in-game footage and pictures and videos. So I'm trying to like snazz up the UI here. So obviously I've updated the UI. The editor's coming along pretty good. We'll pick this one. Actually, let me show this one. So you can, let's do ground. We'll do ground first. So this one. So the editor's coming along. I got components you can put on there. You can raise and lower. You can, raise and lower. I want to do those, fix this so it's kind of curved out. You can do space maps. Here's a space map. Have a lot more space components you can put on the map. So I got a pretty cool editor. Tons of space components you can put on here. So like I can do this and drop one of those on. There we go. Whatever this looks like. You can select it and change the size of it. So, oops, I just placed another one. Control Z. Hey, Jedi. You can select it, and then maybe you don't like the size of this one, so you're gonna make it a little bit smaller. You can move it around, do whatever you want. So yeah, I have that. So I've been working on this. Let's get a game started here. New game, and was this the one I edited? Let's do Debris. So exclamation frenzy to get in. Yeah, 100%. So I believe the power is going to be, I'm going to let people build whatever they want. And I'll flag the good maps. I'll flag them as official maps, and then people will be able to see them. But yeah, you'll be able to create your own maps and stuff. I'm excited about it. But yeah, I've been kind of like polishing up the UI. It won't be the final UI, but I'm polishing it up so that it looks nice on Steam. And then I'll let everybody know when it's ready so people can wish list it. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm working real hard. You usually try to do a little something with it every day. Not a lot of people. This might be one of your easiest mega codes you can get. Here's Diane with the exclamation capital caps lock frenzy. All right, 60 seconds to get in. Yeah, I'm excited about it. And the way that I approach it is I was going to have to build the maps anyway. And I'm like, there's no reason why I would use a different editor for myself than to give things to the community. So my goal is to continue to work on the editor to make it nicer and nicer and nicer so that people can make cool maps. Big frenzy's better. Yeah. It's always big frenzies. Perfect timing. The Lowe's guys just left after installing the new dryer. All right. Well, get on in here, Cadzilla. We got 20 seconds left. New dryer. Awesome. So I'm kind of going through each page, kind of cleaning up. I'm going to do a lot more work on this. I'm going to put your subscriber level or follower level or some information about that. I'm going to fix it where you can click on somebody, get some more details about them, what their stats are, stuff like that. I got a lot I want to do. I just recently got done with the fonts and the backgrounds. Loading vehicle viewers. Did I break something? Loading vehicles pools. Something, my website might be slow or something. It's never been this slow. I don't know what it's doing. Wow. My website must have been slow. See, we got some people have been selecting some vehicles here. We got a few selected. Everybody's got that one. As we get more people with, you unlock vehicles with achievements. 10-year-old Maytag decided to die 3 days ago when it's 20 degrees outside. Wasn't hanging anything outside. Yeah, because they would have just, they would have frozen solid instead of drying. Like that's all that would have happened. All right, let's give somebody a boost. Who wants a boost? Ooh, Athelion got a boost. See if y'all can catch Athelion. The vibes of Homeworld. Yeah. What I really can't wait is, like I said, I'm working really hard to make sure the editor is easy. I want it to be easy. I think an easier editor means cool maps. And I'm always a fan of the community. Let the community build stuff, and then the power of the community, they're going to create cool maps. They just are. All right, here we go. We're near the end of it. Who's got a zoom? There goes Jedi. Is Jedi going to get it? And it looks like Cadzilla. Boom, baby. Yeah, I gotta fix that though. It's doing it on the 100%. It's not doing it on that, and I think it's rounding. I feel target. It actually gave you a boost. It didn't take your boost away. So one of the things is I got a random boost button, Zoom Z, that streamers can use, and they don't know who they're boosting, but it'll randomly boost somebody. Pagan, we'll do another one. We'll do another one. So who won? Cadzilla? All right, exclamation give mega code at Cadzilla. We're gonna do another. Let me make sure I don't log out of my game here. All right, there we go. We'll do a ground game now. Let's see here, ground. And let's do up. I like up because it's got that one difficult spot. Got my taxi. You can set your default vehicles at viewerfrenzy.com. Oh, we got the exclamation large caps frenzy. Got a lot of people still with the default vehicles. I like Pagan's little icon there. All right, we got a raffle going too at the same time. All right, let's get the counter going. First race, actually. Is this your first race on the new, since I've done a wipe? My first mega code too, a banner day. All right, nice. Race, exclamation race. It's exclamation frenzy there, Vaughn. We don't do race. We do frenzy. Mexican word of the day, frenzy one is lonely. He has no frenzy said. Nice. All right, 19 seconds. 19 seconds to get in. Vaughn's in. He finally figured it out. Been hella busy the last few weeks. There we go. Fawn's in. I like attack cat. Look at attack cat. Oh, Marcus has got a cat too. I don't know what Fiber's got going on there. He's got some really weird image. Can't see it. It's too busy. All right, here we go. Oh, my guy went off the truck. All right, let's give somebody a boost. Who did I give? Oh, I gave myself a boost. All right, let's give somebody else a boost. I gave myself a boost again. Hold on. That was not intended to be that way. That's just how it worked out. Oh, Northern Tech Hermit. I gave him a bad boost. All right, let's see here. Who else we got? Marcus gave him a boost. Oh, and he went flying off the corner there. I'm that one. Report the hacker. Rigged. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see who else. Oh, I gave Athelian another boost. But see what happens. That boost took him off the map. So now he's behind farther than he was. You kind of don't want a boost right now. Let's see who else I can get. Hudson Hawk. Hudson with a little boost. All right, Hudson Hawk. Oh, he got stuck. Oh, I'm stuck behind him. This is where everybody gets stuck. See, the issue is Godzilla made it. The issue is it's at too sharp of an angle. See how the trucks, they don't go on it right? That's the issue. Don't do that to me. I'm trying to win. I'm not like picking you. It's just, it's a random boost. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change it to a random event that the streamer can do. And sometimes the random event can be positive or sometimes it could be negative. Gave negative Northern Tech Hermit another boost, but I didn't see him go. All right, I think after we go up one more level, it nears the end of it. All right, there goes Marcus, gave him a boost. Chadzilla again. No, oh, there he goes. There he goes. He used his zoom. He used his zoom. Marcus used his zoom, but he went flying off the ramp. All right, we're coming near the end. There goes Hudson. Can he get back on? Oh. Chadzilla, are you going to go 2 for 2? We're going to get a 2 for 2? Oh, who almost did that? Someone almost took Northern. I think it was Pagan or Northern. Somebody went zooming there at the last second. Yuri, you're a little late. All right, so it looks like Cadzilla's got it. Again, back to back. Where did you land? Some people may not have even finished. Yeah, I think some of y'all may still be stuck back here. Where is it at? Yep, there you are. You're still stuck. There you are, Doc. You're right here. He's still stuck. Poor Doc. Look at Doc. Look at Doc struggle. Doc's car can't get it. And see, I got to change the programming too, so that if you're going up a ramp, see, part of the problem is the vehicle stand this way. I need it to kind of come up. Plus, I want to smooth the edges here. I want to smooth the edges. Call the devs. Yeah, I'm going to fix this. I want to smooth the edges here, and I want to change the car to like turn properly. All right, so let's see here. Who won? Godzilla back to back. All right, let's see here. Exclamation give mega code at Godzilla. All right, we'll do one more. Y'all want to do a space one? Drop a gear, Doc. Y'all want to do a space one or you want to do a race one? Let's make sure I don't time out though. Hey, I got another award. Loving it. How much, let's see how much my program takes. Let's see what it's using. I've not looked at, I've not tried to optimize it at all. I have no idea how much it does. So let's see here. Viewer frenzy. Okay, we're not even using a gig of memory. Not bad at all. Space, y'all want to do space? All right. I want to watch the CPU. I wonder how much CPU. I don't really have tons of calculations going on here. All right, so let's filter on space ones. Let's see here. What do we got? What did we do last time? Did debris? T19. Start. Actually, I should see if I got a new ship yet. Yeah, I'm kind of happy. This doesn't seem to be taking up tons of resources. So we're using 5% here, 10% CPU right now. Star Citizen's using even more in the background. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on my C. Now we're up to 18 CPU. I haven't profiled the game at all because I really didn't want to try to optimize it too much until I kind of get in what I want in. So yeah, this is my first Unity project ever. Started learning Unity on December 20th. What I did was I did a PLC on December 19th or 20th, and it went along good enough. I was like, I can do this. I can totally make a better stream racer. Star Citizen uses a bit of a high bar. I know, but I'm just curious. Like even in the background, I'm just seeing what I was doing. Because I feel like Stream Racer and Star Citizen and even Marbles, they seem to be too heavy and took up too much resources while Star Citizen was running. But this one right now, at least in its current state, seems to be pretty optimized. I need to run those. What I want to do after I kind of get done with my main features, I want to go through and I want to do a day of doing some Stream Racers and Marbles, just to kind of like see if I'm missing anything. Like now that I've made my own, are there features I'm missing? Are there some quality of life? Are there things I can do better? So I want to go through and kind of play some of those again, just to get back into the mind. I was watching Spooner do a couple yesterday, and it just dawned on me. It's like, oh yeah, I need to add that feature. I need to do this and that. Quality of life, you mean like elevators? Yeah, just obviously like working elevators. You know, just things that make things look easier. And I got some ambitious stuff. I might, I said I didn't want to sell skins on early access, but I might do it anyway because I feel like I'm almost to the point to where I want to do early access the way Baldur's Gate did and even Timberborn did. Yeah, I'm at 10% CPU usage. It's under 10%. It's not spending a lot to calculate this. Because there's a lot, I want to have a lot more modes and competitions. And yeah, and so I kind of want to release it, but I don't want to say it's my 1.0, if that makes sense. And so, yeah. Kind of doing early access and whatnot, because I've already got some new vehicles I want to integrate. Oh, there we go. Someone zoomed around. Is Vaughn going to get it? All right, let's see if we can this view again here. Oh, Athelian, Marcus snuck in at the last second. Boom, Marcus. Don't worry about it. Backers will get those skins to support the game. Yeah, I know. I said I didn't want to do it, but then I've kind of decided I want to have a long early access because I have my vision of a 1.0 is a lot of features. It was, Marcus. You got that the last second. Hold up. Where's my cursor? Let's finish this up. Give mega code at Marcus. So yeah. So there's the game. Very happy with it. Someone's trying to call me. Who's trying to call me? Hello. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué pasa? Right. Here's the website. So now this won't be the case for early access, but for now I do have, if to be able to pick your garage, your vehicle and stuff like that, I do have it locked behind subscribers. Oh, so I've unlocked some new cars. Let's see what I got here. So I got the big ship. I got the big ships unlocked now. So you can see how big they are. This one's real big. So I added the links on here now. So this one's 123 meters long. This is a big ship. And then this one's pretty nice. I like that one. So I'm gonna move that. Did I unlock any new ground ones here? Any of these look good? So we're going to have a mix of unlocking some vehicles with achievements and then a mix of unlocking some skins with purchasing. They're not going to be much, $1, $2, things like that. Yeah, I think we'll leave it at the taxi. I like the taxi. Cool. I like this. This is one of my cooler ships. I like that. Did I set it as default? Yeah. You can see stats. We got stats. So right now I have the most races. I have I'm tied with Yuri, but I got a lot more races than Yuri. But I got a lot of races where it's just me and one other alt, so I win quite a bit. Because you can see my average finish position is higher than Yuri's. All right, so yeah, cool. And you'll be able to, when other streamers are doing it, then you'll be able to filter on those streamers. You can search for your name. You can search for your name. So like if I wanted to see what Doc was doing, there's Doc. I can filter on Doc. Stuff like that. You can change different columns. You can get rid of stuff. You want to see the 25th percentile position, your 25th percentile time, you can. Yeah. All right, how are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing here? Well, we're getting there. All right, so let's do another cargo one. Oh, I want to check and see if there's any cargo here. So I can see if there's any cargo. Or not cargo, commodities. Just because I happen to be here. I don't know if there is, but we're going to look and see. Come on, call the elevator. Come on, elevator. They're called. Nice. Yeah. Oh boy, I was scared. Oh, wait.
Looks like you ran into some trouble in that last contract. No, it's rough out there.
I see bugged, shard, hangers are back. Hell, they've never left. Alright, let's see. Where is... Assuming I need to go to the Galleria? Elevators. Don't even know if they have a Galleria here. Don't even know if they have any commodities here. Let's go see. Yep, there's a Galleria. Okay, if you were a commodity terminal, where would you be? Man, there seem like there's a ton more NPCs in these stations now. Like that one med center had a ton. It's like that can't be good on the server resources. I bet you that's part of the problems they're having. Is there's more NPCs spawning than should be. All right, we got scrap and waste. Well, that does nobody any good. That's not any of the materials we're looking for. Yep. Wait, I didn't mean to jump down here. What's going on, sir? Barbada, how are you? I just realized there's no 7 there. I saw it and it didn't mentally register. Did not register at all. Oh, let's fix something. There we go. All right. Where's the heaters? I mean, look at all these NPCs. I guarantee the server problems is all these NPCs. The server FPS at 12. Shocked.
Lima here with a quick update. Back on the ship and let them know it'll be
All right, where is?
Appreciate you stepping up for us.
Where are the hangars? I like how it says hangars. External transit. Is this where I need to go? So turn right and right again. Let's go through here. Ah, here they are. This layout's pretty weird. Alrighty. Let's grab another mission. Tracks. Untrack. Offers. Priority. Another small one. I need small cargo. Small cargo. Small supply. Where is small cargo? Where are you? What is this? Light packages from wreck site near Hurston. Delivered to Eager Flats Aid Shelter. Nope, not gonna do that. Thor cargo. Nope, attended cargo. It's the cargo stuff. Wait. Small cargoes? Treatment cargo. Oh, here we go. New Babbage, left key, new. Not gonna do a medium. Medium? Why is this medium? It's only 6. Oh, medical. It's not medium. I read medium there. All right, so we're going to the new Babbage. All right, let's track this one, and off the new Babbage we go. Did I not do that? I couldn't imagine doing these like individually. This would take forever. I would probably be trying to do a little bit more efficient, but man, it still would take forever. Alrighty. Rest the hanger, do that, get the door. Get our landing gear down or up. Best to have an org with 10 people all doing them. Got the event done last night. Well, yeah, there's like 30 people in our group. There maybe even be more. But I'm just saying I couldn't imagine having to do this like if they didn't have that sharing. Yeah, there's a large number of people in this group right now.
Thank you. Please visit again.
That's all I'm saying is I couldn't imagine doing it without doing that. Maps. And you can even see in the global chat, there's people all saying, join my group, we got a group going, large group going. Imagine everybody got one massive group. Yeah, apparently old man Torque's gonna try it. I told him I'd help him. But I said I'm gonna stay in these large groups until I get it done. Cause I sure don't wanna I'm just afraid they're gonna patch this. I'm just so I just want to get it done so that I don't have to worry about it. I don't mind doing it. Don't mind helping people, but I want to get it done.
It's now on.
Yeah, Torque. Old man Torque. He's doing it the hard way. All right, so how many people do we got in this group? There is a ton of people here. Let's kick off the raffle. Oh, there's already a raffle going. So what happens if I kick off 2 raffles? I don't think it does anything. I think it just resets the timer at worst. Comes party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38 if you include me. 38 people in this group. Large group. And it's still, so imagine how many missions people have been doing. And, you know, I'm still sitting at not done. This would have been a slog. With as buggy as it is, man, I couldn't imagine. Look at that, still not done with everything. Is there a TDD in New Babbage? Is it worth checking out the TDD in New Babbage? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I need size 2 military shields, or at least 1. I may have one, I don't know. Have you done the QVC sites, old man? We can run some of those. After I get done with this, we can run some QVC sites. They have lots of components there. They're easy to get to. I know the secret ways of getting there. Hey, Squint Billy. I know the secret ways of getting into QVC site. Yeah, you got to get to Journey Contractor on the some of those missions, the mercenary missions over in Levski. But once you get the large mission, then there's a way that you can kind of get in and go to the warehouse, and then in there's tons of military grade components. There's armor. I've been looting. That's how I got my armor. You've been working and lurking. I know. I hear you. But I'm still going to say hello. I'm usually working and lurking in people's streams too. But I decided to take the day off because, well, not the day, the full day off. I took a half day because I'm totally concerned they're going to patch out this group sharing. Definitely haven't been there at all. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I mean, there is some cool missions and stuff to do. There's a Polaris you got to board eventually. There is some cool missions. All right, New Babbage we go. Look at this cooler. But yeah, I took my Idris and one day and I ended up doing like 23, 24 missions to get up to junior contractor for, who was it? It was for, if I see it, I'll remember it. That's Intersect. You got to get to junior contractor and Intersect over in Levski. And then it opens up this one mission. And then that has the QVC site waypoint. All right, let's punch it. Punch it, Chewy. Friend request. Hey, Sir Barbada. You can do that. Friend added. We're now friends. How are you, friend? Eventually, they're probably going to patch that up too. It's real easy to get to the warehouse now. They used to have, well, they have freight elevators there, but they're currently broken. So you used to be able to get right to the warehouse, put all the components into the freight elevator, lower it down, and then you can go to your hangar and then bring them back up. But now the freight elevators don't work, so you have to haul the components out. It makes it a little bit more tedious. For the size 3, the size 3 components are real hard to get through the elevators. You can get them, but they're just more of a pain. Doing well. We'll try to get the event done today and tomorrow. Still broken after the patch? I don't know. I've been wanting to try it. Maybe we go check it out next time we head over to Levski. Because I thought I read somewhere that it might be working. Maybe we go do that. It will definitely, what is the day? Thursday? I will definitely be checking it at least by this weekend, because I'm sure by this weekend I'll be done. Maybe done today. I don't know. But if not, hopefully get done tomorrow. And then this weekend we'll do some QVC sites and see if the elevator's fixed. If the freight elevator's fixed, I'm going to have all kinds of components. I'm going to have tons of components. Components galore. Silver Fox. All right. Hey, ATC, let me in. Give me a hanger. Come on, give me a hanger. Oh, Max, look at this. This thing is the largest queue I've ever seen. Queue of 5. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to show up on here, but yeah, you got to be in Nix. You got to be in Nix. They're not easy missions. You need at least 2 people or something like an Idris. They're hard to do by yourself. You can do them solo, but more often than not, you'll probably fail them. So you need at least 2 people, and then or something like I did them in an Idris, solo in Idris. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What the? Yeah, these are all Foxwell. You need the ones that say intersect and mix. Yeah. As soon as you go into the next system, you'll see them. But some people, I was talking to Nope, he sets his spawn at like the next gateway, the Stanton Gateway. I set mine in Nix because I'm just grabbing loot and I bring it to Nix and I lower it into my hangar there. But there's no reason you couldn't set it at like the Stanton Gateway. A little bit easier to get to. It's actually not a bad idea. But something about just being in Nix and other stuff is there. Levski, I mean. Man, this is the largest queue I've ever seen. The problem is look, all these hangars aren't being used. Totally got a large hangar for me somewhere. Okay, guys, waiting for a hangar. Come on, me hanger. I wish it would show your countdown a little bit better, but this is something I need to fix. There's somebody leaving. All right, so yeah, I'm at 3. See somebody leaving there in the distance. But assuming I need a large with the Hermes. Damn, long queue. I'm there as well. Was 5 in position. Now 3 in queue. So someone else is waiting for the, in our group, waiting for it. Levski's a nightmare at the moment. Hard to pull ships up. I love the Hermes. Ms. I love the Hermes. This might be one of my daily ships. If I'm not doing a large cargo hauling like 300 plus, this is the ship I'm using. This is 100% the ship. And some of it's the tractor beam. I love the tractor beam. I don't normally use ship tractor beams. I like this ship tractor beam. It's really nice. I've had nothing but issues at Levski this patch. If it has size 3s, I can give you some NDB 30s. I'm not going to use it ever for fighting. If I'm doing fighting, I'm not using the Hermes. I'm just not. And if someone's shooting you and you're in the Hermes, you either need to leave or you're gonna die. You're not gonna out shoot them. Like if they're coming for you, they're gonna have a better fighting ship. So I'm not gonna worry about that. I have no idea. I think that's what I saw. So I brought it up earlier. It was size 4s. Yeah, it's size 4s. I remember now. Yeah, because I remember I was looking to see what size they were, and they were size 4s. All right, come on, give me a hanger. That should be next. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, you're right. The Hermes has size 4. Do I have to re-request my queue again? Give me a hanger. Come on. There's Captain Brian leaving. Maybe I'll get a hanger next. Might CC you my clipper to the Hermes. I mean, what kind of gameplay do you like to do? I mean, don't take my word for it, you know. But yeah, I like the Hermes. But I do a decent amount of cargo hauling too. I'll do cargo missions from time to time. Space trucking, then I think you'll like the Hermes. The only downside to the Hermes is the size of the cargo door when you come in, the ramp. It's not as wide as it should be, but with the tractor beam, it's pretty convenient. So even though it does 288, I haven't tried doing large cargo boxes through it, but these smaller ones are easy peasy. And I just like the layout of this ship. I like everything being on one level. Look at this, everybody's waiting for a hangar. Everybody's waiting for a hangar. I don't know what that guy's doing. Is he trying to take somebody's hangar? People is very creative. So I should upgrade my Golix Ox to Hermes then? Nobody's saying you should do anything. The Ox is just a different ship. I mean, it's like saying, should I upgrade my hull A to a hull C? Well, those are different missions. You know? There is not a ship tractor beam I like. I like the Hermes ship tractor beam. To me, it works just fine. It works great. I mean, the only thing I wish you could like control where it is on the track, but otherwise it works just fine. Yeah, Ox, like I said, I just don't understand it. Like, they're for different types of missions. Like, there's times that I would use the whole A. I have a whole A. And there's some scenarios where I would use the whole A over the Hermes. But, you know, I like the Hermes. And it's hard to tell, too. With, you know, we don't have insurance 100% the way that's supposed to be. We don't have claim times the way it's supposed to be. You know, the smaller ships are going to have their value because their claim times aren't going to be as bad. The claim times are nowhere near what they're going to be. Oh, come on. This is just terrible. All right, remind me not to get a mission to New Babbage next time. But for middle ground hauler, I think the Hermes seems more viable and gives flexibility than the Ox. Yeah, no, it's a cool ship. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think they're comparable. What's the Ox is 64 SCU and the Hermes is 288. They're just different ships. You know. You know, do you want a Ford or do you want a Lamborghini? Well, they're different ships. Yeah, no, this is just terrible. Yeah, this is awful. And the thing is it's not using the thing that really is that pisses me off on this. It doesn't use all the hangars. And I tell you what, I should be higher in queue. I am not getting my opportunity here. I've been in queue for a long time. And I've gone down to 1 and it hasn't given me one yet. I wonder if that guy's trying to sneak in somebody's hangar. Yeah, exactly. They're just different ships. I don't know what that is. That an Asgard? What is he up to? Looks like he's up to no good. Like he's going in that guy's hangar. Or is that his hangar? He's going in somebody's hangar. Look at that. He's going in somebody's. You see that? Because he's hitting their raft. He's going into that's Captain Brian's hangar. What is going on? He went into Captain Brian's hangar. Come on, where is my hangar?
There we go.
I think it's kind of
Magic
broken.
perfect.
Yeah, I did alt in again. I did alt in. Look at this dude in his whole sea, man. He just sitting there like.
There you are.
Smooth as butter.
Welcome to New Babbage.
Welcome to New Babbage. Don't come back here again. That's all I can say. Shoot at somebody. Plenty of parking space in the uncounted lot. I guess I just go somewhere where there's no fly zone. That's what you do. Yeah, if you don't have cargo, just go to the no fly zone. 100% what you should do. We're here.
Engines are off.
All right. Let's do this while we're here. Might as well. Funny that the Hermes is medium ship, but gives you a large hangar. Yeah, I think it would be too big for a medium hangar. It's pretty wide. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't use the medium hangars often, so I don't have a sense for how big a medium hangar is. Is it still classified as a medium? Isn't the Apollo's a medium too, isn't it? Star Citizen. Hermes. Yeah, it says it's medium. Sure doesn't feel like a medium. Is Apollo classified as a medium too? No, see that makes no sense because the Apollo's a large. I think that's wrong. I don't think it's really a medium. I think it's a large. The Apollo's a large. That makes no sense. It's the exact same chassis. Why would one be a large and one's a medium? I don't think that's updated or something's wrong with it or something's goofy. All right, let's get our cargo there. Up. I tell you what, CID is going to be pissed when they did this big thing that's got to last for 2 months, and everybody's going to be done by Sunday. That's why I'm afraid they're going to patch this out. They're going to do something about it. Accept. 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 I doubt they care. No, they do care. So they want people playing the game so that they want viewers, they want eyeballs, because viewers and eyeballs mean purchasing paints, purchasing ships. They 100% care. The only reason they do this content instead of working on building the features of the game is so that people are playing the game. They absolutely care that people are playing. And if everybody gets it done within the first 5 days, they're not going to be happy about that. They 100% care. Translates into sales. Shit, man. Should have a better event. They added more Cutty people too. Yeah, I know. They sent me an email and I did the NDA, and then I saw somewhere where there's like 2,200 people, and it didn't sound like they were going to necessarily add everybody. I need to check to see if I got an org invite. Let me do that right now before I forget. Yeah, we'll put this one over here. Why not? Uh-oh. Yeah, yep. All right, so let me let my dogs out. I'm just gonna let them outside real quick. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna check my org invites. Robert Space Industries, my dozer, edit, invitations. I don't know when they're sending it out. I haven't got the Cutty org invite yet though, but I did sign the NDA. All right, let's share out our mission. Now that we got the cargo, let's share it. But that's not the right one. I hate it when it changes what mission I'm tracking. So annoying. Here we go. Close these panels, like those panels open. Oh, open the door. All right, so where are we heading? HRL5. Let's make sure. Let's make sure that's the right one. Okay, that's not my mission. That one's going to New Babbage. Remind me not to go back to New Babbage. All right, we are going to HRL5. See if we got a big queue again. Yeah, one in queue. That's not too bad. Not awful. I've noticed when it goes down the queue, it'll go down, but it doesn't always go from one to here's your queue. I had to hit Alt N to get my actual queue, my actual hanger. How are we doing here? I don't know. Getting there. Cargo's almost done. Almost at 90%. And then probably have to start doing some mining. I'll have to figure out the mining. So we'll have to head back to Area 18 and get a mining ship. Because I'm assuming most everybody else will jump and do defense. Unless we can buy some commodities. We'll check her L5, see if there's any commodities there, but never know. There we go. Get out of here. Busy airspace.
Everyone here hopes
Busy
to be
airspace.
Microtech, the Empire's leading innovator in all things technology. Different is good.
Yeah, I know you can buy the commodities. The problem is the commodities are not always for sale. Like everybody's buying the commodities. Otherwise, I would just go and buy them. But we can check. We can check places that are supposed to have exactly what we want, but we'll see. And what I don't want to do is be going around the station to station and not getting any work. I'd rather slowly get stuff done than to spend my time not getting none done. Because every station I go to doesn't have commodities. Because I'm afraid these people got bots all sitting there by the... It does restock, but I'm afraid that people have all sitting there just refreshing it and buying up the stuff. But maybe they aren't. I don't know. That's my fear. There we go. Let's head to here. Route. Well, that's a long ride. Is this where I'm going? Is this the mission? Where am I going? Or L5. So why is it saying Microtech? L5. Yeah, that's not the right place to go. There we go. Route. So we'll stop by there, see if there's anything there. There. Where do I need to go? Oh, I like how it's so annoying. You know, you set a route and it still keeps all the waypoints out there. All right, quantum time means raffle time. I'll be right back and check on my dog while I'm in quantum here. Yeah, we're doing another raffle. Hey, Archer Mom, how are you? Alrighty, 15 gigamamas. Yeah, I might start focusing on the mining stuff because I think the trading stuff is going to be done here in a minute. Cargo stuff. You can always pull the Idris out. That's always fun. Do some combat. Long haul. All right, here we go. Come on in. Where are we going? Her L5.
Drive is down.
Nice little station. Deliver shipment. 22 clicks out. Yeah, this cooler's slow. I've noticed that sometimes that when I upgrade these coolers to supposedly better coolers, they take forever to cool. Down.
Shields are off.
And bust a hanger. The hanger. ATC. There we go. Right. I see it. It broke. How's this connected? Let me do another one. I'm kind of curious. I don't know if it crashed. If you look, somebody probably won it and probably got the codes. So here's the deal. That happened last time.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I
Pick up another one. Exactly, Catzell. Exactly. But something's going on with Twitch because if the file actually wasn't there, it wouldn't have been able to. There's only one file. There's only like one. So I write a temporary text file to keep track of who's all entered, and there's only one file. And so if the file was actually not there, nobody would have won across any of the platforms. No Kick winner, no YouTube winners. Chip, what's going on, Chip? I do like this, works pretty well. And maybe they knew that, hey, let's give them an extra large hangar so that they can easily turn the Apollo sideways and can deliver the cargo. Because this probably is a little bit tight on a medium hangar. The Apollo is classified as a large too, so it doesn't make any sense that this is a medium and the Apollo is a large. Landon, all right. 0.6. Let's get some now. We got some little repairs. Some gas. Get some gas. Cutty hunker. We got a Cutty for giveaway. If you like Cutties, we're gonna give away a Cutty Black starter package this Sunday. You can enter today. Don't have to be present to win. We are giving a Cutty Black away. Bezos needs to put more money in the Twitch instead of movies nobody wants to see. I'm going to the theaters tomorrow to see Milena. I can use some alone time. I was like, you had me at the first half. It's like, are you really gonna go watch that movie? He goes like, I need some alone time. You got me there. That can't be any. What is it about? That cannot be any good. Be like watching a movie about Old Man Observer. It'd be terrible. Be the worst movie ever. Oh, I grabbed the box. The box. Oh, here we go. Yeah. That must be the repair. Be hitting the ramp. Heard I might pay $50 as free tickets. But is it about her life? Is that what it is? Is her life story? Does she have an interesting story to tell? There's some good drama that happens. Alrighty. Alright. Go. Loving this tractor beam, man. Tractor beam's in such a great spot. Doubtful. Press X to doubt. Last one. All about the money. It always is about the money, isn't it? Like when you see a CIG ship sale or paint sale, just tell yourself it's all about the money. Whatever decision they made, it's all about the money. That is the new Hermes, and I love it. Love the new Hermes. I do not normally like ship tractor beams. In fact, there's not a single ship tractor beam in this game I like. That one I like. Oh, let me share this mission again. Good to share your missions one last time before you submit it. All right, there it is. Let's share it out one last time for everybody. And let's lower it. How do you get a Hermes? You go to the website and you buy it. So when they first get ships out, when they first make a ship available, the only way you can get that ship is to pay real money for it or store credit. And then about 2 or 3 patches later, they'll make the ship available in game. So pretty much 90% of the ships you can get in game, but brand new ships, they only make available to buy it. You guys are coming with the jokes. If they showed this movie on a plane, people would still walk out. That reminds me. So when I first moved down here, there was this shady motel. Since then, it's been decommed and completely removed, and the land is gone. But there was a shady motel on US 19 here. And my son and I looked up the reviews for the motel. And one of the guys left a review. He said, if my room was filled with dirt, it'd be cleaner. No tell motel. Oh, it was shady. People standing around, just nothing to do, but looking for things to do. All right, let's see if we can get a mission that is not New Babbage. Let's see how we're doing. Journal. All right, we are almost there. So let's go see if there's any commodities here. Yeah, Captain XMC, this guy there, I don't know, you probably can't see it because my head's in the way, but he's already looking for stuff to turn in. Gonna try to get the Carl pods from ships. But there's a lot to do if you had certain life choices. Is there an auto run in this game? Does none unlock auto run? No. I don't remember. Is there an auto run in this game or auto walk? You know, we could do a refresh here. Uh-oh, what was that? Who is this? Contract shared. I feel, besides rolling mouse wheel, I don't think so. Well, that just changes your speed, right? If you stay in a motel lasts longer than 4 hours, consult a physician. What was that doing? Oh, yeah. This in our hand. Helmet off. What? Take the helmet off. Strength. All right. That one, and that looks pretty good. Helmet back on. Let's go see what commodities we got here. All right, to the lobby. What are you doing? You're just standing in a corner. Per L5, high core station, security. He is EVA above the pads and will steal your stuff. He's wearing heavy ADP MK4 armor. Okay. Public service announcement, I guess. Coffee. Always watch radar when I drink my coffee. Ready? Galleria. I'm guessing there's not going to be a thing here, but I'm here. I might as well just check. Waste, scrap, methane. I don't think that's any of the stuff. All right, so what do we need to get? We need to get, what happened to did I close it out? Here it is. And then let's get this. Let's put him together. All right, so we're looking for, what are we looking for? Pressurized ice, Dakari pods. Where do you get these? Best location, Hurston Weeping Cove Farm, Bloom Shepherd's Rest. We can go to Pyro. Did you know, unlike the other items in this branch, Dakari pods are saved across patches? Ooh, I might have some. I think I might have some. Pressurized ice, Bexalite. Let me do this. Let me save this image file. Hold on a second. Make sure I don't show something I'm not supposed to show. Save as. Okay, all right. Let's see here. Alliance Aid. Cancel that. Let's open this folder up. There we go. Now I can zoom in a little bit better. I can zoom around. Boras, Laranite, mineable can buy, best refinery Levski, best refinery. But it's not telling us the best spot to get it, to buy it. So everything is buyable, except for Boras is not buyable. Boy, I bet Weeping's Cove is being like totally watched. So I'm gonna put him up over here. Close that. Don't need that anymore. So Port Tresler, we can check there, but what about Bexalite? BEX? Where is it at? Bex. Where can we get this? HMS Hadley. We can check these places. Let's check HMS Hadley. Feel like it's going to be dangerous though. What does this mean? There's a landing pad there. All right, let's see. Let's see. F2. Sort of. I don't have the helmet, so I'm using the Berserker. Don't have the helmet though. But yeah, I definitely been trying to get this for a while. All I need is the helmet. I don't even know if I switched the helmet. I kind of like the Berserker, but I do need the helmet. All right, Bexelite. So we're looking at HMS Hadley. Move this over there. There we go. All right, move those out of the way. Hangars and halves. Plug them in tow. Bexelite on Hurston sites. Yes. But not all Hurston sites, like not everywhere.
Hi.
So we're going to check out HMS Hadley. There's my hangar. Would you sell the set? I haven't. No, absolutely not. I've worked very hard to get this. I appreciate you asking for it, but hell to the no. Hey, Kevin, what's going on? Kevin 0905. Yeah, I very rarely set out to acquire things in this game. I set out to acquire the Overlord Gilded Armor set. There'd be no way I'd give it up. Not for nothing. All right. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to be walking into a danger zone here. What 10 figures change your mind? No, it would not. No, it would not. I have more than 10 figures in this game. It absolutely would not. I don't have 10 figures in this game. But no, it would not. The reason why it would not is because I know that's not a legit offer. Or no, not 10 figures. I mean, real life maybe, but in game, no. In fact, if you have more than 2.1 billion, you can't even like repair and refuel. It's like, why would I want to break my character? Why would I do that? Do you want to do the collection? I'm already in a group of 30. It's better to do them by yourself and get into a large group and share the missions. The party leader is another streamer. His name is Citizen Spooner. If you want an invite, you can ask him. It is true, Toby. It's 100% true. I can tell you right now, I have not done this many missions. I have not done nowhere near this missions. I've done, how many missions have I done today, guys? 4? 3? So, I mean, don't come into my stream and tell me shit's not true. Or what collection mission? You talking about these collection missions? Yeah. But if you want to join the group, go into Citizen Spooner's stream and ask for an invite from him. I'm not party leader. Yeah, I'm not the party leader. Here, in fact, I'll give you a shout out. So this guy's the party leader. Shout out, Citizen Spooner. There you go. That's the party leader. So where am I going? HMS Hadley? HDMS. What was it? Hadley. Yeah, the best thing to do is get into a large group and then do the missions individually.
Shields are off.
Where's my waypoint? Did I not set a waypoint? Is this it? Oh, they're all over there looking for it, I bet you. They're probably there at HMS Hadley too already.
Yeah, things.
But yeah, that's the way to do these missions right now, is get into a large group and do them individually and just share them out. I can't imagine grinding these like one at a time. It would take forever. Oh, quantum time means raffle time. There we go. Take a raffle off. Alrighty, 2 gigamamas away. I'm just gonna be like, I'm assuming this not gonna be here. One, there's gonna be griefers here camping the site. Just because it's on this list here, it's listed out there. I think this is gonna be an awful type. Look, I'm not the only one here trying to look through. Huh? Maybe. What are we looking here? We're looking for Bexalite. Okay, we're looking for Bexalite here. All right, 88. This is a slow cooler.
Quantum drive is now off.
Sites in Stanton should be safe, but people at the terminals, power is probably dangerous. We'll see. We'll see. The only thing is it's still kind of early afternoon, late afternoon here in the U.S.
Quantum drive is now off.
So where do you go to buy this stuff? Do you just go to the, I guess there's a commodity terminal here somewhere? I've never done this. And of course it's nighttime, I don't know this place. Get about 10 clicks out, and then we'll go into nav or SEM mode. It is dark. Oh, we got the raffle land screen. We must have finished the cargo stuff now. Yep, I can see it. Tier 3. Getting all the goodies. Can't wait to try my new Max Lift. Yeah. Where is the big cargo pickup for the whole sea? I held and accept, but I don't want to have the marker. Hey, yogis. They're Winders? How are you, Winders? I'm landing now. I can't get you out. That Mexican skin was about time. Yeah. Well, I got to earn the Max Lift skin a while ago. Alright, I hate coming into places I don't know. I'm going to spend forever here. I don't know where you buy this stuff. How big is this ship? Do I need... bit this way. Assuming I can buy it. If I buy it, then I'm gonna pick it up in one of these freight elevators. Not bad at all. Bad. Question is, where do you buy it? All right, let's go see.
Engines are off.
I can get a friend's recommendation and a party from that person and host the show. Just go into his chat. Just start chatting to him. Tell him, hey, just go into Spooner's chat. Say, can I join your all's group? And he'll say, sure. Just don't be a dick. Yeah, Spooner's for the most part will anybody, but if you start doing some funky stuff, he'll get rid of you. Just be well to each other. All right, so where do we buy? Where do we buy cargo here? Anybody know? Is it windy or what the hell's going on? Oh, it's somebody's guns there. Star Citizen Physics. I guess we'll start at this building and we'll work our way around. One of these buildings is going to have a commodities terminal. Is that how it works? Look, there's even, if you go into chat, like even my chat here on the server, there's people starting groups up. Aha! Oh, these are fleet managers. Damn it. Any ASAP terminals in here? No ASAP terminals. We got a Mr. Coffee, though. Got a fire extinguisher. All right, not here. Yeah, that makes sense. That's got a pad there. All right, let's go check this building out. Straight on. Yes. All right, let's check this one out. Got an ASAP terminal. Northern, the raffle code doesn't work for you. Really? It might be a hiccup. Because if they've been working all day, then just send me a message like on Discord or whatever, and I'll look at it. Or it could be just Gleam.io having a hiccup. Sometimes Gleam.io has hiccups. But if not, I can get you another one eventually. Send me a message. Or send me an IM. The IM will remember too. I can do this. Here, hold on. Can I do this? Give code. Yeah. I think I can do that. Oh, there you go. You just got another code. It's a building that says storage. It'll be the building that says storage. Okay. Where does it say storage? On the outside somewhere? I've been paying attention here. So we got a med bed. Got a med bed here? Cool. We might as well heal up. We're at 97%. Orange sign. There we go. Getting all healed up. Outside above there, like, well, it's showing the overhead map. I'll check out the overhead map. All right, there's no ASAP terminals in here. This? All right, what does this show? Does it show anything? I guess asking for labels would be too much. Oh, somebody's here. Habitation. Somebody's here. I don't like that somebody's here. I mean, I'm assuming they're not going to be a dick or anything. I don't like that somebody's here. I feel like Gary die. Is this an armistice zone? Did I say stores? It says stores. Here we go. I wish I could lock his door so he can't come in. Here we go. Okay, it is an armistice zone. Hey, what's up, dude? Where's your ASAP terminal? Or not ASAP terminal, where's your commodities terminal? Aha! What are we looking for? Bexalite something? Hey, very low inventory. Well, we might as well buy it all. Alright, well, how do you buy it? Oh, I guess I gotta select. Ten SU, so we'll do it in twos. There, we bought 4. Alright, we got some. We can do a small mission. Hey, Arceon. Cool. We bought some. Hey, what's up? He's probably like, dude, you just bought all this stuff. I really hope he doesn't come and take my cargo. Hey, he's got a Connie. I don't think that guy is that is a Bob. There are no griefers that fly a Connie Taurus. I assume that's a Connie Taurus. Grab that. What was the power location again? I don't know. I want to hurry up and get this loaded up on my ship and get out. Then we'll talk. I want to hurry up and get this going. Alright, get this out of here. Alright, where can we turn this in? Oh. Alright, so the other locations were for Bexalite. Oh, this is not the thing. Need the website. Website was Bexalite you can get at Follow Fills, Braino Ravine, HMS Hadley. You can use UEX Corp. This is for Bexalite. Like a few of the HMS sites, Braino Ravine and Follow Field. All right, let's get out of here.
Take off.
We're just gonna kind of get up and out of the way out of here. We're gonna pick a mission so we know where we're going. I think I'm just gonna do a couple of random jumps. Me just, yeah, we're just gonna jump a little bit to that, then we'll find a place to drop us off. Still up. They're still down.
I think you have to.
There we go. Now we can go a little bit faster. Instead of no miles an hour. Bit about atmosphere for us. Point at top. This is when you don't hit OM markers. Oh, Citizen Sprinter must have closed the group out. Or if he's logging off. He did leave the party. Either that or he wasn't leader. He might be wrapping up for the day.
What a drive. He's now on.
Alright. What is Spooner doing? Oh, he's playing Arc Raiders. So it looks like Bixable is the leader. Alright, let's figure out. Let me go a little bit farther.
Auto drive is now on.
I don't feel I'm safely far enough back. Alright, there we go. That's good.
Auto drive is
Okay, so we got Vexilite to deliver. Contracts. Offers. And priority. So, what type of missions are the mining ones? Supply. Those are supplies, I believe. Oh, there's a Vexilite. Oh, that's 25. I don't have anywhere near that. That's a medium. Oh, here we go. New Babbage. Do we go to New Babbage again? I can turn this in a couple of times if I can pick it up again. Oh, I should have grabbed one SCUs. I should have grabbed one SCUs because then I can do smaller units. Wouldn't it be cool if you could like lower stuff and then split it into smaller containers? Let's. Oh, look, there's a large supply. All right. Well, what can I accept? There we go. All right, back to New Babbage it is. Unfortunately, F2 maps. Back to the queue that is New Babbage. All right, really, I'm not getting any waypoints here. I hate it when I set a quantum marker and it still keeps all the other ones there. No, you have to be on the same server.
Auto drive is now on.
Have to be on the same server. How far along are we? How are we doing? All right, same shard basically. Not necessarily same server, but same shard. Yeah, so we got collections and defense left to do. Defense is easy, just do combat. That's when you gotta like mine resources or buy resources. If I recall correctly, they have happened to me before at least. If you're lucky, you might get an abundant SEU back. I'm hoping so. Let's see. We'll see. But now that I think about it, the thing is in my mind, I was thinking I need to get out of here because I just don't want somebody taking my shit. So I was like, well, I can do two. I can load it up faster. But I didn't want to do too big. So I did twos or fours or whatever I did. I should have just done ones instead of freaking out. What I should do, if I go back, I'm going to go to all the HMS places, and I'm just going to get as much Vexilite as I can, and we're just going to pick it up and deliver it. That's what we're going to do. We'll just go to all the HMS sites and pick it up, and we'll grab a bunch. And then we'll head back to New Babbage, and we'll turn them in. But we'll see what happens. Stop here a little bit early. Stop. Why are you not stopping? That's it. I really wish when you set a quantum, it would just get rid of the other quantum markers. This is annoying. I can't quantum to where I want to quantum. New Babbage. You keep showing 400 markers where I'm trying to go. There we go. Moving so slow. There we go. Ooh, someone did a big one. Of course, we're done with cargo. I use map and set destination, helps get rid of the others. I haven't really had a problem like that. This is the first time in a while I've had that issue. Alrighty. How big's the queue gonna be? More five? Five? More than five or less than five? Uh-oh, who's in the house? Mayor, you don't have a queue? Well, I just left New Babbage and came back, and I had a queue of 5. Goes well with not having any items. Last time I went to New Babbage, which was about an hour ago, there was a queue of 5. Last time I landed in New Babbage, it was 6. Yeah. As I said, for me, it was 5. A lot of traffic. So did you contribute to the issue council threads I sent your way, Mayor? That sucks, man. I mean, that really sucks. I mean, at least you have your, like, if I had my vehicles, you know, I'd be able to do these missions at least, but it sucks not having your stuff, you know? Paints, whatever, guns, ammo.
Drive.
No, I refuse to touch issue council. It's such a terrible idea. Democratizing bug, stupid. Yeah. Well, only because of the nature of this bug. It's a nasty bug. Alright. So they put me as far away as I could. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. I see a lot of people here, though. Like even just in my group, there's a lot of people here. You can see Mr. Guildcraft, Momo 3. Alrighty. Okay, that's good enough.
Fields are on.
Give me a hanger. What's the queue gonna be?
Here we go. Got a spot all for you.
No queue? Oh, okay, all right, one queue. Thought she was about ready to give me a hanger. Algaroth, Captain Exiom. Have you checked, Mayor? Have you checked all the starting locations? So Area 18, New Babbage, Lorville, Orison, Checkmate, whatever the other power ones are. Have you checked them all? Because I'm hearing even in chat people are saying that they were in other location. You did check them all. That sucks. Man, that sucks.
Hello again. I think you already have a space assigned to you. Yes.
Hey, Night Hollow.
Feel free to go ahead and bring in your vehicle.
You know what? I might. I have alts. We might just keep doing this and doing some large groups, and I might just do my alts too, so they can get some stuff. That's a good idea. So old man pirate, old man alien. Maybe my zero to hero, because they don't really get any ships or anything. It's just paints and stuff and a max level. That wouldn't affect the zero to hero account. But we'll definitely do old man pirate next, because he's probably my second most played account. He's the one that hangs out in Pyro. Now that's just while they allow the grouping to happen. Here we go. Landing in.
There you are. Welcome to New Babbage.
Thank you. Pleasure to be here.
Engines are on.
Let's refuel on up. Landing. We don't need any quantum. Really? Weird. It's weird. Grab that. Let's share our contract. Give people a chance to accept it, and we'll share it one more time. All right, there it is. That's not it. There we go. Let's share. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. What up? All right, 1 and 2. All right, let's see if this works. It's good. Wait, why does it say 2 of 3? Is it 3 SU or 3? We got the Paul Alliance Red Library. Must have cut the 90%. All right, that completed. See what it brings up. Yep, it did. It split it out for me. Thank you. Wait, why are you? Why not bring it over? There we go. We can bring it up. Nice. All right, let's see if we can grab it again. Contracts. Where are we doing? Let's see. Let's check out rep. We got something. Not rep journal. Yeah, that's done. Got a little bit more of that. Yeah, we went over the 96 mark, so that's what the rewards were. All right, hopefully I can grab this mission again. I want the supplied one. Slide. There we go. 25. That's too big. There we go. Perfect. There it is. Accept. Share. I'm gonna submit that. I'm gonna put that in here so somebody steals it from me. Go ahead, grab it. Happy to put down in just a minute. Here one more time. Contracts. One more share. Folks. Yeah. I've done maybe 2 missions myself and almost have the defense ones complete. Yeah, being in groups is the way to go. Can't see. Confirm. Bring it back up. Where are we at? We just did 2 missions. Yeah, 8,000, 2,000. That one's almost done. We're getting there. How much longer? I would say you make next to nothing in UAC from these, though. Yeah, I mean, you can't. I mean, you don't want to be doing this for money. All right, I think a good run of getting some hit the ACMS sites and grab these will be good to go. For that here. Nice and safe. And yeah, let's head back to the HMS sites. Go check them out. How much are those worth? Those are worth 303. Nice. So that was 600 that I've added to it, added to the overall bottom line. I'm doing my part. Doing my part.
You're all set.
Arceon, what's going on, dude? Oh, shit. Pay no attention to the guy who can't drive. Pay no attention to him. Oh, I'm in queue. Not too much. Let's get into the missions. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not leader. I'd add you. I think I'm Bixable as leader. We could probably ping him. Turby, I don't know you. If you're gonna send me invites, man, you gotta let me know. So I think I Bixable as leader. We can ping him here. Yeah, there he is. He is. I is he in my chat? Are you group leader? So he can send you invites. I Bexable can send you invites. Hey, we're getting out. Yeah, just message him, maybe even DM him.
Yeah, please.
Bye, and thank you
Bye.
for visiting New Babbage.
I ought to tell him, give me leader. Then I can send people invites. But I'm almost done. Because if I can buy a decent amount of this, I know I can definitely finish up that collection. If I'm getting 300 for just 3 SCU, and we hit up the HTMS sites. How long do we think it takes to refresh? We think HTMS Hadley would be full again? We'll do that one last. Let's do HTMS Stanhope. HTMS Stanhope. Destiny. How goes it? I assume you're playing Star Citizen. Alright, where is my waypoint? Is it over here? No. Where's my waypoint? I think my last 2 codes might have been dupes. Yeah, hold on. It may have been messed up here. Hold on a second. Let me get my quantum started. I think I know what happened. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We're having some fun over here doing Alliance 8.
Is now off. Auto drive is now off.
We've started the new mission grinds. Oh, someone's trying to do a whole C mission. They're in for a bad time. All right, let me clear this out here. Step back. Let's try that. HDMS. What was it? Stanhope? Yeah, let's try that. Try that again. Very nice. So you enjoy. Good luck. Going to bed. Yep. See you later. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for bringing your community by. For those that have just joined, we do have a giveaway going. Cutty Black. We're giving it away this Sunday. There we go. This is our marker.
Right.
All right. Let me go check this giveaway. There should be new ones now. Who had bad ones? Attack Cat? Give code. Attack Cat. And give me another one. Give code. Attack. Try that one and let me know if it worked. It should work. Let me know if it works. Hey, baby. Don't know how much longer. I took a half day today. So, just to get these missions done, we might be done here in maybe an hour or so. Then we can do whatever we want to do. What do you think? We don't have to, but I'm just saying. They worked or they didn't work? Like, nope. You received them or you didn't receive them? Okay, you received.
What is at 75%? Drive is now open.
That's because I forgot I made the changes, but I forgot to save the file. It should work now. Here, hold on. I'm about to change all that done. I'm about to go away from my file. The file gets corrupted every now and then. Doesn't happen often, but it happens. Often enough that it's annoying. Oh, it should work. All right, where am I going? It is foggy. Foggy, 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 foggy.
What the drive is now off.
So 300 apiece. Got 2,000. I got 7 of those. 7 times 3. If I can get like 20 or so of this, then we can wrap up the mission. The collection missions.
Bottom drive is
And I think when I play some more Star Citizen, I'm gonna do it on my alts. For the next one, we're gonna do Old Man Pirate. Give them some loving. Those accounts haven't had much loving. Can't tell which way I am to the ground. Why is it every time I want to go somewhere, it's dark at nighttime? $13 gigamamas? No, 13 clicks. 11 clicks. The second one took longer to show up, and then it also didn't work. Did it begin with Wolf? Did one of your codes begin with Wolf? Or I think it was Wolf. I wonder if Gleam Owls have a problem. Okay. Oh shit!
Oh,
I shouldn't do this when I'm coming into land. Well, I just about came in hot and heavy on that. Give me a minute. That was almost a bad time. Nah, there is a problem. I'll get it fixed in a minute. We'll get it fixed here. One thing I can't do is land a ship and talk and do all that. There we go. It is urgent. Here, I'll tell you why it's urgent. Give code. Tell me how this one does, attack cut. Here's the reason why it's urgent. If I don't address it now, it will not get addressed. All right, let's go buy some, what am I doing here? Why can I not get out of my seat? I'm like stuck. There we go. Let me know if that worked, attack cat. Then I'll get out some, I'll hand out some more. Oh shit, I might be a little too close. I'm gonna move that forward. That might be a little too close. I didn't realize I was that close. Or whoever wins this next raffle, let me know if it works. It should work. What I should do, what I'm gonna probably change, because I wasn't really having the website when I first came up with that system. Yeah. And I'm gonna load all the codes on the website.
take off the computer.
And when it sends, it won't send the code to the website. It'll just say so and so won, and then it will. Then I'll just enable a code. That's what I'll do.
Engines are off.
Those intermission missions pay pretty good. Thanks for the info. Yeah, they do. Well, the final mission's worth like $1 million. All right, who else needs a code? Who had one that was missing? Texas needs one. Doc needs one. Sir Barbada. Give code at Texas. Give code at Sir Barbada. Give code at who am I missing in Doc? But it's a long mission. It's not like a short mission. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? Fuck. I hate people. I fucking hate people. I just hate fucking people. That guy is here just to greet. I don't speak confusing language. Does this guy need a ship? All right, what was the other one? What was the other place? We can try Theatus. All right, here we go. Are people still doing cargo? They're still doing cargo missions. Well, they may not be done though. That's why people are doing cargo missions. I can't assume everybody's at the same, level that I am. Landing gear down.
I think they three.
There we go. What are you trying to say, Jedi? Why is this so slow? Get me out of here. I guess mining would be the way to go. HDMS. Yeah, that's real close. That is not right. Where's my mission? Where's my waypoint? Here it is. Oh, Pagan's already there. Pagan, is there any? Are you buying stuff here?
Drive is now. Drive is now.
Bunch of Chewy.
Quantum drive is now on.
What else? Are there other places we can go to buy some resources? Maybe we can try somewhere else. I assume that there's nowhere within a hangar you can find this shit. We can always look to do this.
Drive is now on.
I feel like I'm wasting my time. I feel like Pagan's already here looking for Vexilite. Alrighty. Sorry, tab crashed. So what's the deal? Is there any Vexilite here? What are you doing? Are you buying it? Well, I went to one place and there was somebody there. I've gotten some at Hadley a little bit. I did some. Well, I might, if you're checking there, then I'm gonna do HMS Hadley. I wasn't sure if you were AFK or what you were doing. Let's check HDMS Hadley. How long does it take for these things to restock? I need to get back out of ground. Because I did buy 8 at HMS Hadley. And I've turned in what I can. I could also look to see if there's some other resources to buy. Why don't we do that? Let's see what other options we got. All right, let's see what we got here. So Pinewood. Yeah, I was at Stanhope, but there was somebody dicking around there, so I didn't stay. So there might be some at Stanhope. I didn't check it because there was someone there. He immediately went into my ship, and I just left. So there's that. Let's see what else we got. Let's bring up a new tab here. So you're saying Laranite? Let's see here if we found some Laranite. This Laranite? Where is this at? Lathon and Bezit. We can try that as well. There might be some there. I don't know. I left because there was just a guy messing around there, and I wanted no part of that. All right. Well, I'll check this one real quick. Check Hadley. All right, punch it, Chewy.
Quantum drive is now on.
The Brexlite, whatever, you only need 3 SEU to turn a new Babbage, and you get 300 points. We only need, like, well, last I checked, at least I only need 2,000 more left. So about 20 boxes of that will complete me. I think by the time I did that, the combat one will be done.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let's see here. Contracts. No, we'll do journal. Yeah, we're less than 1,000. I think if I can just get one run done, other people are doing it too. Yep, there we go. Tier 4. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we must have got that 90%. So close. So I think if I can get, if any one of these locations has any stuff, I think by that time we'll be done. So I'm just going to get what I can and then turn it in because I already got 2. So if 8 more SCU spawn here, then that's going to be enough because that'll be 3 missions I can turn in. I need to do more transport. Yeah, but the thing is if you're in this group, Pagan, so lots of people are doing transports. Like, you just stay in the group and you'll get it done. That's one reason why I started kind of shifting to this, is everybody was doing transport and defense. I was like, well, we need to get this done. Defense and collections. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm doing. I started to move to collections just because everybody else was doing cargo.
Fields are on.
Impact collections. Oh, it is done for you? Cool. Wow. That's amazing. You've been in this group and you got collections done, but you don't have cargo done? Interesting. I mean, I know I haven't seen every mission pop up, but I've tried to accept most of them. I must have missed a lot of the collection pop-ups. Alrighty. Is this the guy that was there before? No, that's a Asgard. Which building was it? See you later, old man.
Landing gear deployed. Takeoff complete.
I'm just gonna run in the building real quick and check and see if there's any in here.
Landing complete. Infants are off.
Alrighty. As long as I can buy it, then I can get it whenever I need to get it. Nope. See what we got here. J. Bender Raymond. No backs at Stan. I guess this is storage here. I mean, go do a cargo mission or whatever. Hello. What? Why are you coming in? God, I hate people. It's like he was leaving. The guy was 100% leaving, and he decided to go in when I went in. Oh, you have 9 there? Really? Okay. We got 1. We have 1 SCU. Buy that. How do I buy it? How do I buy it? I want to buy it. How come I can't buy it? Can't buy 1? You're not allowed to buy 1? That's some bullshit. Is that where I'm at, Theodis? Where am I at? 1 SCU. I'm at Hadley. All right, so I'll come over there. All right, I'm coming. Me up. Nine SCU would be perfect because I have 2. That would be 11. Well, 9 will be 3 missions, and that'll be if somebody else does at least 1, then it'll be done with all that. But I'm heading to Theodis. How do you say that? Theodis? That's Theodis. I'll head there. Come on. People are starting to leave this group.
Interest are on. Take off.
There's the C2. So close yet so far. There's a little bit left to do. Five clicks up. 6 clicks up. 7 clicks up. 8 clicks. How far up do we got to get on this? This is the moon. Why do we need to be so high? Yeah, 4 codes. All right, I'll take care of that. Let's see here. What am I doing? Maps. Can't multitask. HTMS. There you go. You can set your spawn there. That's kind of cool because then you can just spawn there, check to see, you know, buy some stuff and whatnot. All right, give code. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Okay, what am I doing? I am jumping to here. Yeah, everybody's starting to leave this group. Spooner, he should have gave it to somebody that was around. I think he just left a group and didn't hand it off to somebody. He has to get good. Tell him to send me an invite. Hey, Squidbilly, can you tell him to send me an invite, please? Please, and the pagan needs an invite too, I assume. He's a good man. Hey, Roman. How are you? Welcome in. There's Pagan. Lock down HTMS. There we go. Got a party invite. Oh, Pagan, you need a party. Yeah, but tell Spinner to send you an invite. 'Cause I don't want to be so close to finishing this stuff and then not able to finish it because everybody left the party. But go tell Spinner to give you an invite too. Wait, I got kicked from the party? That's some bullshit. Oh.
Feels
Well, no, I didn't need to leave it. If they send you an invite and you join the new party, you'll just go right into the new party. But I got kicked. No, I'm in the new group. No, I'm in there. Yeah, just tell Spooner to send you a new invite. If he gives you a new invite, if he sends you an invite, you'll go right into the new group. You don't technically have to leave the old one. I mean, you don't have to technically join the new one if you don't want to, if you're about done. I'm like so close and I want to get done. He should have gave me party leave. I don't know why he didn't do that. I Bixable over there just AFKing. Nah, still a little more in the other two. Yeah, so you definitely want to get into the new group. I don't think it's going to take too much longer. Go. Oh, he's adding you, Pagan. A lot of people here. There he is. He's in. Good old Pagan. Me too. I'm coming on in. A lot of ships here. Kind of nervous. We got that guy there. What's this guy doing over there? Floating in the air. Is that you? Did I see you there? No. Oh, who is that? I don't know Kirk. Who's Kirk? If people send me random friend invites and I don't know you, you gotta tell me ahead of time, man. Is that you, Pagan? That's you. Okay, all right. Get to the turret. I'm assuming you're pulling it up. All right, I'm ready. Are you pulling it up? Yeah. It would also help if your star center handle is the same as your Twitch channel. That is helpful, but That's not the end of the world if you just tell somebody, hey, my name is Joe Bob. I'm going to send you an invite, you know. But if you just send an invite, it's like people don't think. It's like, does people just accept random invites? Yep. Hans is now leader. Yeah. All right, I'm kind of getting out of here. I would say thank you and all that good stuff, but I just don't want to be hijacked here, Pagan. So, kind of getting out of here. Coming along for the ride because I'm going to close that door. Thank you very much. I owe you a mega code. All right, I'm closing the door. All right, give. Damn it. Give mega code. Pagan. That's worth a mega code for being so nice and friendly. All right, that should wrap up the collection one. We can get this back in time without getting hijacked. Get out of here. So the hangar delay is based upon the amount of so-and-so connected and so-and-so disconnected. It's literally locked in the same notification queue as everything else. Huh. Really?
Takeoff complete. Yeah, please.
Spooner, what's going on? How was Star Citizen? Now the question is, did you get your Alliance Aid all done? It is. I love this game. This is a great game. And I love the Hermes. And the tractor's just fine. Nothing wrong with the tractor beam. The tractor beam's great. But did you finish Alliance Aid or you got more to do? Yeah, I'm in the party. But the question is, you got it done? Cool. Excellent day. Why am I calibrating? I'm close. The question is DLSS working? I don't know. I don't even know if I have mine on. Who's following? Hey! Kara. Now, was Kara playing Arc Raiders or was she playing Star Citizen? All right, let's get this. Actually, I want to get out of here. Let me jump this up real quick. Spinner spent 1 hour trying to set up that. Best game ever. I'm afraid to play Arc Raider. I'm afraid I will like it. And then I just don't have time to play it. See, I have the philosophy, I don't change my settings unless something doesn't feel right. I just don't go tinkering in. I like using my defaults unless something's wrong. You'd be great, just don't listen to Spooner and you're good. All right, so let's make sure this is going to be at New Babbage. We want the Braxolite on. Where is he? Right up here somewhere. 25. Ooh, I don't have 25. 3. Here it is. So we are going to the New Babbage. All right, accept. And let's make him the primary. Let's share this out for folks. Gonna head to bed. Have a nice one. Yep. See you later, Master. I'm almost done. We're getting close here. My thinking is I had some alts, Spooner, so I thought I would do my alts here. So I should have enough to put this at like 9,900. So if somebody else does at least one more, we should be good. And I figure people will be doing this. But I think I'm gonna do this on my alts too, just because it's so easy. I'm gonna mine some Boras and Laranite for the collection one. Well, I got some Brexlite on me right now, and I should be able to turn in 3 of them. And so they're like 300 each, so it'll put us close to 10,000. At least me's close to 10,000. So I'm going to turn in 3 missions. New Babbage. And we'll do a viewer frenzy while we're in transit here. For all the folks that just joined. I do have a giveaway. We are giving away a Cutty Black. The giveaway is this Sunday. You do not need to be present. There's the link, oldmanobserver.com. And it's the Cutty Black Starter Edition. It's a good starter ship. It's a good overall ship. Yeah. While we're in Quantum, we will do a viewer frenzy game. We'll do one. Since we got a bunch of new people. I haven't had a whole bunch of people do a viewer frenzy game, so I kind of want to test it now that we got a bunch of people here. I think my website's kind of bogged down. Smooth motion works. Uh-oh, it might be having problems. I think when I'm streaming and the website's getting hit, I need to look at that. Oh, we might not be. Might be having issues. Oh, accept. Oh, I missed it. It's supposed to time out and move on. Oh well, we'll come back to that. We'll see if that comes up. I should have left it up. Damn. Need to contact the programmer for that. Yeah. I know I got some things I want to optimize on that call, and I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. Yeah, it's stuck. Alt F. Oh shit, I closed my chat. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Alt F4. No, there it goes. It went in. Alright, let me bring that back up. Close my kick chat out. Oh well, not gonna worry about kick. Alright, let's do debris. No average finish time. Interesting. Alright, exclamation frenzy to get in. We'll do a we give away mega codes for the ones that win here. How far away am I? Okay, we're real close here. I might do a quick jump because I don't want to be in a spot I can get hijacked. Yeah, I'm gonna do one quick jump, I think. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the countdown timer. We got 60 seconds. 60 seconds to get in. $49 seconds. Texas Horny Toad. But I know you were over here too, though. Where is I lost my kick chat. Let me bring that up too. Let me pop that out. Check that. 30 seconds to get in. So yeah, the Cutty Black giveaway is this Sunday. Plan on trying to do a long stream Sunday. Zoom to boost. It is zoom. This one we have exclamation zoom. But generally you want to save your zooms for near the end. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see who's going to win. But yeah, I'm definitely going to add a feature where you can upload, paste in a file of users, and then it'll just pick it from those. So I think that's a good idea. So instead of just having a spinny wheel thing to pick someone, you can actually have a race with whoever you want to be in it. Now, I was working on that ACP code, and there was some issues with it, and I'm still kind of triaging through it. Wild Willing's out. Out in front, Sir Barbada in second. I'm running there. Let me see if I can boost somebody. There, I boost Night Hollow. I can do a random boost to somebody. See, all my regular viewers, they know to wait for the zoom. I got the cool ship, though. Look at my cool ship. Well, it's just a random thing. There goes Miz. Miz is taking off. See, if you notice, people are patient. They're not using their zooms yet. Around this bend. Once you come around this bend, that's when you want to do the zoom. Around the bends when you want to zoom. All right, here we go. Coming around the bend. This zooming time. There goes Attack Cat. There goes Squidbilly, Texas Horny Toad, Wacky Stream, Chip, Jedi. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna lock it in? Jedi got it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Necro. Jedi is the winner. Cool. All right, let's award Jedi. Give mega code at Jedi. So yeah, that's a game I'm working on. I am hoping to get some Star Citizenships in there, but I got to ask for permissions first. Where's the planet? Where's my planet? There it is. All right, what's the new Babbage queue going to look like? I've had a queue of 5, and then I have a queue of 1. Dang, I missed it. I was on a call. I really feel like I would have won. I think you would have won too. You know what? So for second place, 2 clips. Yeah, we're not going to give you a mega code. We're going to just give you a regular code. How's that? Yes, the leaderboard is fixed. I fixed that. It was getting annoying for me, Dutch Lord, so I worked on that the other day. It was just a sorting on there, yeah. But yeah, the leaderboard's fixed. I pretty much do a little bit of, I try to do a little bit of coding every day on Viewer Frenzy. And the idea is if you just do a little bit, you'd be amazed at what you accomplished over just a month or 2. I mean, any kind of project. Whatever project you go, if you just try to do, like, even if you don't have a chance to do a bunch of stuff on something, but Garen played a place. You know what, Mr. Blarkin, we'll give you a code too here. Give code, Mr. Blarkin. I'm feeling generous today. Now, it's not going to work for everybody, just so you're all clear here. Look, I'm a raider too. It's flagging me as a raider from Spooner because I had him on the background. That's funny. I rated myself. But that's probably the last free one here. But yeah, we picked up some Brexolite from Pagan, and we're going to deliver some collection missions here. Let me go. All right, Alt N, AATC. Give me a hanger. Dude, that guy's coming in fast. 7. Not my attention to get. I know it wasn't. That's why you got one, Mr. Blarkin. Because I knew it wasn't your intention. If I thought it was your intention, you would not have gotten a code. It's just this sixth sense that I have. Yep, so this is the max. New record 7. Everybody's coming to New Babbage. I like these single points of like you got all these planets, you have all these locations, and they send in everybody to New Babbage to do these collection ones. It's like, come on, man, you got all kinds of places to send folks. I don't think I am. I thought I saw they gave it to somebody else. Let's see, comms. I don't know Chaos. You got to let me know if you're going to send me an invite, man. Who you are. If you just send me random invites, it doesn't work that way. Looks like Hans is Hoonz. I don't know who that is. I see Fibers in the group. Luckily, I don't need codes to win the giveaway. I feel lucky this month. All right. Well, what did you win? You won the Perseus, right, Dutch? Does that make you ineligible? What was my rule? I thought I said I came up with a rule. I can't remember what it was. Do I even have a rule? I don't have a rule. Yeah, I see Fiber. How is that Perseus coming along? Do you fly it much? I have a Perseus. I don't even use it. I might give my other one away. I feel like if you have a Polaris, you're not going to use a Perseus much. I know, isn't that cool? So we might give away my other Perseus. I just don't use it. Like any situation I would use a Perseus, I would just use the Polaris. It's like a small Polaris. Yeah. Either that or I melt it and use the credits for stuff, but I feel like maybe use it as a giveaway. I think everybody liked the Perseus giveaway. What do we think, guys? Did we do a Perseus giveaway? Back-to-back Perseus. No, it won't be back-to-back Perseus giveaway because we basically give the Perseus away. Then we give away a bunch of ships. Does has a point, though, because it looks nicer than the Perseus, in my opinion. What? You mean the Polaris? They added the basketball court to the Polaris now, too. I would really get back into this game. Just got better internet, a new rig, and some sticks. Heard it's got much better and more stable since I last played. Well, I'm not sure when you've last played, Mark, but I've been playing for a little over a year, and I love this game. There's all kinds of content. Lots of content. Lots of new stuff. They're going to be adding crafting here real soon. Lots of missions to do. The only thing is it has its bugs. It absolutely has its bugs. There are days when, you know, you can do you can spend a couple hours on some work and lose it for some reason. Yeah, it's a lot better than it was 3 to 4 years ago. There's lots of content and missions to do. But it's still buggy. I'll probably say it won't as bad as it was at other times, but there are times now where it's buggy too. But you kind of play it, you learn the workarounds.
Update. Back on the ship
and you kind of get by.
Appreciate you.
You could do one Perseus giveaway, or you could do 27 Aurora giveaways. Well, no, I already have the Perseus, Mr. Blarkin. That's just it. I was just sitting there thinking I have a Perseus, and I don't see many scenarios where I would use my Perseus. I spent many hours in elevators. I've been sent down to sub-level 2, beyond on bunker elevators very, very slowly. Yeah, the elevators for the most part work. I mean, there's not elevator bugs, but they do work. The elevators are working. But if you already have the game and you already have some ships, I would encourage you to jump in and check it out. Who's in the house here? Caliban. I would encourage you to check it out. If you already bought the game, then sure, get into it. You know? It's just, I don't go out of my way to tell people to play this game. I will tell them about it and what it's like but I'm also at the same time, I'm like, it is buggy. There are bugs. And they do, resets every couple months. Now they're not wipes, they're resets. But some of the things you've earned in game, you can lose it. Almost, Caliban. We're real close here. Once I turn in my stuff, it should be really, really close. And then if other people will finish theirs, we'll do. Maybe see you later on our kitchen. All right, see you later, Mark. You're always welcome to come by if you got questions about the new stuff. Where is my alliance aid? Am I not seeing the line? There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna be super close on this one. I wish somebody else would just do one collection mission in my group. Yeah, they don't. They don't do wipes. So the last full wipe they did was 4.0, was dropped at the end of 2024, beginning of 2025, and that was a full wipe. Now they do, when they release a new patch, it's called long-term persistent. So any ships you've earned in game, you keep. Guns and armor equipment you earn in game, keep. What doesn't stay from patch to patch is like not armor, but ammo, resources, drinks, things like that. But like ships and equipment, you get it. But they have bugs. So some people do lose some of their in-game ships. But for the most part, they're not wipes. And they said they really don't want to do wipes at this point. But like there's bugs. There's people that logged in. This new patch just dropped yesterday. And there's people that logged in and they have nothing in their inventory. But that's a bug. Money's crazy. But yeah, you don't lose money. So look, I have 341 million. And this patch just dropped yesterday. You definitely don't lose money. And in fact, there's a dupe an injection exploit, so everybody has tons of money, because what happens is people just give you money. If you go into global chat and ask for money, people will send you 10 million in a heartbeat because there's so much money in the economy. So it's actually a great time to check out a lot of ship, not a white but a bidet approach. Yeah, that's about it. Are they considering that 5% death tax? All right, we're 2 in queue. We're almost there. Almost there. But yeah, you keep your money. You just lose minor stuff like ammo and drinks and resources. What happens is every patch, and they said this year they're going to do patches every 2 months. So last year they did a patch every month. Now they're going to do every 2 months. But yeah, you shouldn't be losing much. All right, come on. Give me a hanger. Give me a hanger. Come on. I just need a hanger. I just need to get some new Babbage. Yeah. Oh, fountains. Oh shit, he made me party leader. With great responsibility, with great power comes great responsibility. With great leadership comes great responsibility. Come on. All right, so now I'm party leader if anybody needs an invite. Anybody need an invite? Yeah, I see that, Hans. Thank you, thank you. Who needs an invite? I know I need a hanger. 1 in queue. Quad Welling. Are we friends? 2. Tom. Oh, too much you. Right the party. I never remember who we got friends are. Oh, I see Barbados being talked about in chat. You want an invite? Someone else. All right. They were just talking about you were leader of a different group. You're very legal. Friends. Sir or beta. There we go. Invite the party. Come on. Oh, there he is. You're already here. Open the door for me. Sir Barbada, open the door. I need to get in. I'm so close. Oh, there we go. I got a hanger.
Your spot is still assigned to you and ready for use.
Yeah, thank you. I'm coming. Sorry, I don't want to take forever to get to my hanger, and then not get it. Hey, thanks for the sub there, Big Chimp. Dory, who are you? Who is this? Who is this gentleman here? I got concerned. I got concerned you fell off a cliff somewhere. Yeah, let me get landed. Let me get landed here. You know how my driving is. This needs all my full attention. This needs 100% my full attention. Attention. Yeah, I understand. I know how that is. Shit happens, right? Right. All right. Who needs an invite? Chip needs an invite. Contracts. Ops. There's Chip. Invite. I wish somebody would do one collection so I could be done. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get right near it. Might be a little too. I don't want my rampant. Let's see where ramp comes out. Oh, that'd be fun.
Engines off.
All right, let's repair while we're here. Okay, let's get that all fixed. What? We don't have any quantum fuel? Okay. Seems busted. Sheriff? 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 You want an invite? I need some invites. That's really the only way to do it. What everybody does is you just get into these large groups and you just try to complete them. All right, so I already have the doors closed. No, it's not closed. There's this. All right, let's done contracts. Where's mine? There it is. Share. All right, let's lower. All right, this should be one. Completed. What's that message? Okay, it's Saudi. Okay, let's bring him up. Bring him down. Okay, let's see here. Let's grab the mission again. Contracts. How much was it? We did 47 of these today. At least since I've been on it. It's this one. No medical supplies. How much was the mission? Laranite. Oh, that's spawned yet. Oh, no, there it is. Deliver 3 SU to New Babbage, so it's 67K. Accept. Share it out. Get one more box. Let's share it one more time, just in case somebody missed it. Contracts. Good. Share. And lower. Firm. Small supplies fall under collection, right? Yeah, if it's like the resource ones, Pagan, like Bexlite, Laranite, all the ones that are, I don't know if you're still here, but it is pressurized ice, Cutty pods, Bexlite, Boras, Laranite. Okay, how are we at here? 9,600. Yeah, I'm gonna get to 9,900. I'm gonna be that far away. That sucks. Yeah, so those are the ones. Sucks. I need one more Bexlite. Anybody got a Bexlite? How much is that? 67? That's it? No, I need offers. Priority. Here it is. 67. Accept. Track and share out. Actually, I need two more. Kind of hoping to see at least the fabricator picture of my hanger on the website. No, you gotta wait till it's out. That would be cool. See the fabricator. All right, that's all of it. Yes, it is all. You could check for Laranite as well. I know. I'm so close. I just need one more. Like one. This is gonna get me like 9,900, and I wish somebody else would just do one. Then I would be done with it. All right, let's share this out. Oh, that's the wrong one. This is it. Share him out. Share. We're gonna turn this in. Yep. Yeah, I need two more Brexlite. Oh, so close. Oh, somebody just needs to turn one in. Did you get an invite? Sure. Comes. Friends. Jedi. There we go. Somebody do a collection mission. Turn it in. Let's see if anybody's working on a collection mission. Contracts. Accept. Cargo. Hauling hunters. Cargo heist. Large cargo. Ship under attack. Oh, here we go. Ooh, he's doing a big one. Who's working on this? He's got a big one. This would get me over the line if he finishes them. Yeah, nobody's working on. Yeah, nobody's working on the supply ones. Just one mission. Okay. Where do we get Laranite at? Where is my website? I want website. Guess I can check there. Looks like there might be the Bezdit. All right. One more time back out. 2 minutes of mine to refine, but it's small one for SEUs. Not letting you in the server. Just keep trying. Keep trying, Jedi. It's been a pretty full server all day. What sucks is I got to go through this damn queue here at New Babbage.
We're all clear to leave.
It's
7. Ugh. Yes, Sir Bite is here.
take off.
Leave Sir Barbado alone. So close, shit, I gotta go all the way back out of New Babbage. Sucks. 7 in queue. Need more people doing collection missions. Man, I must have missed out on a bunch of collection missions if you're done with the pagan. I pretty much joined Spooner's group as soon as he logged in. Unless I guess you got some done yesterday, maybe. The Naughty Beaver, 5.1 kilometers away. Riveting gameplay here. Waiting for the hangar to open. Come on, hangar. Well, I guess we can do a raffle while we wait. Best gameplay. It is. It's absolutely. It's like you just said. The thing that's really frustrating is they have lots of hangars. They don't use them all. It's like, how do you have the newest ship not have? I mean, how do you not use all the hangars? How hard is it to use all the hangars? All right, we're 6 in queue. Oh, this is boring. This is why I was really hoping I had what I needed. I was really hoping somebody would turn one in. Who has? Let's see here. Who has? Which one was it? Oh, here we go. Is this a supply one? Is it Melina Moto a supply one? A collection one? No, it's not. Fuck is Melina Mo? If it's not, is that not a supply one? Is this maybe not all of them? Yeah, this is not all of them. So if this person could just turn this in real quick, that would be great. Please and thank you. Let's see here. Tab. Is anybody? Here. And you can't accept while you're typing. Is anybody? God damn it! Keep sending missions across. Is anybody close to finishing a collection? 25 points away from finishing. I think I'm 25. Journal. Yep, I am 25. I don't mind doing the defense ones because I can just hop to a ship and do that. Everybody's doing those. All right, I guess we gotta go. Just need to haul it to Tiza. Oh, so you got one? Oh, we're 4 in queue. 4 in queue. They're gonna let us out soon. Well, none of them. Which mission are you doing? Because the smallest is 300. I don't know. Man, no, they're all like the small ones seem to be in the 300 range. I don't know about which ones you're doing. Laranite, 4 SEU, a Laranite, that is going to be 327. Man, the contract sharing doesn't last very long. Does not last long at all. Are you in the group, Algaroth? You cannot buy Laranite. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you buy it. I'm just saying he says he has 4 SEU, and Laranite, if you turn in 4 SEU, it's 327 points. He's not saying to buy it. Cool. All right, where am I in queue? I wish it would just keep your queue location at the top. Like, I don't know what I am. I'm probably 3 or 4. Then we need to do the defense. Contract complete. Alliance aid, start cargo heist. That's defense. That should be getting me closer to that. Come on. We got to figure out who's in the group here. Well, I don't want to bring F2 up. I want to be able to get out and see it.
You should be good to go.
Oh, am I? Well, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I'm not good to go. The hangar's not opening. That was a lie. Please let me out. I beg you, let me be out. Not good to
You
go.
should be good to go.
I'm not good to go. That was a lie. Trapped. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Hey, Glitch. I mean, this is awful. Oh, we're one in queue. One more. We're almost there. Free at last. We're gonna be free. Yeah, I probably should drink, but I don't want to drink. 38%. I want to get out of this queue. I don't want to miss my queue. Come on. 14 gigamamas. Cool. I just want to leave New Babbage. Get me out of this place. Anywhere else but New Babbage. Come on. You know, you need to be able to send group invites without having to be friends. Hey, we can get out. I don't think you should have to be friends to send group invites. You should be able to send like /invite their name. Because being friends means they can see when you're online, they can join your server. Like you just want to temporarily play with someone. You don't want to necessarily have to send them a group, a friend request. Oh, so you can't do that? Class party invite? Wow, I did not know that. They keep it hidden secretive, so. Free at last, free at last. Star Citizen overcomplicates a lot of things for no reasons. Alrighty, let's get out of here. But then I'm gonna go change my vehicle. If someone else is gonna be wrapping up collections, I'm gonna get into a combat vehicle. Yeah, we'll head to Area 18 so I can swap out. I sure as hell don't want to be anywhere near New Babbage. Alrighty. Online. Let's see here. Contracts. Oh, not contracts. Columns. Maps. That's cool. I did not know that. That's cool. That's good to know if that's the case. Area 18. Why can't I send an invite? Game is so buggy. Alright, we're just gonna jump to something. Can I jump to this? Can I jump to anything? Don't jump to something. Here, we'll jump to that.
It's out of.
Why do people say this is running until March 17th? That's the second time I've seen someone say this is going to run until March 17th. That's not posted. I mean, we know it's going to go through 4.6. That doesn't mean 4.7 will be released on March 17th. Excuse me. There we go. Phoenix! The penguin! Hey, Saudi's over in Area 18. Come on. Jump.
First try is out of.
Alright, so quantum time means raffle time. Alright. They get people finishing the collection. Sharing now. Oh, I just got on my chair. No. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Oh. I haven't got it. I didn't get it. No. Not getting it. Aha, there it is. Here we go. All right, I got it. Let's go. Let's get it turned in. Let's get her done. Like how you can see how far away you're still, even like from here. I'm having issues getting one last SU crate out of the middle of the freelancer at Seraphin. Any suggestions? It's not showing on the contract list. What's not shown on the contract list? Area 18 didn't work for me when I was there early on the server. Couldn't get any hangar. An easy way in let me be impounded when I was ready to leave again. I couldn't get any hangar at all. Well, that sucks. You're on this server too, aren't you? I might not. I don't know. I might bedlog. Is it really? Okay. Worse than New Babbage? I guess New Babbage, at least the queue was working. I'm guessing Area 18 queues. Getting there. I'm almost done. But if you want to get yourself something to eat, baby, get yourself something to eat. I am like so close. Oh, 9960 and 9975. I just need one person to do a defense and one person to do a collection. Rebuying all your ship stuff. Yeah, I get that. I just need one person to do collection, one person to do a defense. Then we gotta make somebody else. Who wants party lead? Who wants party lead? Here, Winders. You want to get on stream, Wendy? Come here. There we go. You telling me all about it. Telling me all about it. Here. Here. There we go. Here, the Winders. Hello to everybody. Oh, baby, there, Wendy's on camera. River, you want to get on stream too? Come here, bud. Oh, you got two balls? You got two balls? Come on. Come on. Let's see if we can. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You want to tell everybody how excited you are? Uh-oh, contract. Contract. Not gonna do it. He just wants me to play them with his. He wants me to throw a ball. That's what she said. River just wants to throw his balls. All right. I gotta go get some supper. And I'm just gonna have to wrap these up tomorrow. Who wants lead? Who wants lead? Who wants to take responsibility? I'm gonna give it to somebody. And I'm just gonna have to finish these up tomorrow. Which, that's no big deal. Just one of each. All right, I'm gonna nominate somebody. All right, actually, I'll do it in chat. Oh, there we go. We got something. Something completed. Oh, wait. Can someone party invite 0 wins? Sure, sure. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Party. Invite. 0 wins. Waist up. Waist up says he wants it. Oh wait, I may be done. I'm done. Am I done? I don't know. Yes. Oh no. Still got more of that one. I thought we finished that one up too. Well, hey Wild Willen, you want the? Let me give you party invite lead, and then you can send it to somebody else because I'm going to raid out and go get some supper. So let me give you party lead, and then if you don't want it, just give it to somebody else. But you can at least send them an invite, okay? Done. And time for din. Yes. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm gonna get you, man. I got you. All right, let's see if we can find Wildly. There he is. And make group leader. All right, we got a raid out here. Who are we gonna raid? We can do Todd Fox. Do Todd. I like Todd. Todd is my pal. He's so nice. All right, let's end our giveaway. And then we're going to hit the raid channel and I'll see you on the next one.
Shoot a bang and shit. And I came across a mission like, oh, you gotta go defend the fucking cargo runners or some shit like that. And I'm like, okay, sure. And then I get there and it turns out it's a caterpillar under attack. And then I'm like, cool, I did it. And then they're like, hey, you got to move all the cargo now. And I'm just like, oh, how full is the caterpillar? It's completely full. And so I'm like, well, shit, I can't use the Tana to move that much cargo. So I just got into the Tana and into the caterpillar, and we're just fucking moving it. Okay, raid it. My home man server. Welcome in, everybody. I got a cake for you guys. Got sprinkles. It's delicious. Oh my god, now. You son of a bitch. I made that cake just for you, and you smashed it. Goddamn. Son of a bitch. But hey, how you doing? Currently, we're doing what I normally do. You know.
Not the cake.
Exactly, not the cake. Just working with the caterpillar, moving cargo. Like I normally do, right? Right. This is what I normally do, 100%. This is what I do all day, every day.
All right, babe.
Nope. I need to get dinner with the missus. Gonna alert? No, appreciate it, man. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream, and I hope you have a fantastic meal. And it gets kinky. Don't tell me about it. I don't want to know, but have fun. I'm throwing cargo boxes over the caterpillar. Prepare on the other side. I'm glad you're over there, Goliathus. I probably would have killed you. Get. Goliathus, look out! Good thing this stuff's not fragile, right? Oh, it's a bunch of filters. Yeah, they'll be fine. Filters will be fine. Goliathus, look out!
My papa is the best unloader of all time.
I'm really good at dumping loads, you're right. Uh-oh. There you go. Also, Attack Cat, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing top notch. So yeah, what we're doing is we were doing some combat with the Riot Tana, but we got swooped up in this shit. So we're getting it done, and then we're gonna go back out, do some more shoot a bang. Yeah. It's just gonna take a minute because it's a fucking caterpillar that's completely full. So we got a bit of work ahead of us. Sorry, Goliath, is he okay? Yeah, I think he's inside. He's being smart and safe. He's inside the hangar or the freight elevator. Going on over the mountain and through the woods. I wonder when they're gonna start adding the life support filters. Like with all this work, you know, moving filters around to replace the filters and transporting filters, and what about our own filters? Huh? They're probably not gonna do it until all the ships have life support, like, physicalized. And then they'll start working on the filters. That's what I'm gonna guess.